awesome.
Hey, was there any people, like any CL drivers alive?
He's on Zello now. He's in busy mode. He is resting. He's going to be leaving out between 8 and 8:30. I have him in the Skynet DOC trucker room. That room we do not stream because they have to give out location.
Welcome back, everybody. I don't know what happened.
Neither do I. That was
Okay, hold on. It's trying to go live.
No, we're live on my end. We're good, Scar. I got the notifications.
Well, the reason why I brought it up because these two semis that were riding my butt and they're flashing me to get over. That's not how they need to be driving.
Missouri DOT is reporting North Fork River at Highway EE low water crossing in northeast Douglas County has been closed due to flooding.
Ooh. Wait, where in Missouri?
North Fork River at the Highway EE is closed.
Whoa.
That's not that far away from me. Wouldn't surprise me though with the amount of rain we're getting. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab drinks.
All right.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Nerdy.
Okay, I want to make sure I was working.
Yeah, it's wet.
I need a location update to my messenger, please.
Yeah.
Skippy,
I just don't want these two semis causing accidents. Like
later on, I wanted to talk to you about some training for GEOs.
To me?
Yes.
these two people
Sweet.
flash at me, get over, and I'm going 70 miles per hour, and they go flying by me. Like, can you not
I was looking to get some curricular activities for GEOs.
Okay, I'm on my cell phone, so who's telling me they're training me later?
No, I said that I was looking to end up getting trained from you if can for GEOs.
Oh, okay.
It's Ernest.
Okay. Yeah, remember, I can't see on the small screen.
Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Tornado watch continues for Union County, Arkansas, Bentonville, Caldwell, Grant, Jackson, LaSalle, Lincoln, Nacogdoches, Ochita, Union, Wynn parishes in Louisiana till 8 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, by the time I'm gonna get home.
That's when my fun starts.
Getting some lightning and thunder in her area.
Yeah, the wind died down some. That was a crazy crap that I just threw.
Yeah, the power of straight line wind can be insane.
Passing parking now.
All right. I'm back in.
She's almost halfway.
I keep getting kicked out, so it's been rough to stay in the stream.
I wonder what happened. Does anyone know what happened?
Some type of glitch tonight with StreamYard. It has to be to get kicked out so many times. Or I do have a solar storm going on, and it's cloudy here. Otherwise, I'd be able to go out and take pictures of the aurora.
I did see something about the sun having another big solar flash. I remember reading.
Yes, it did. And that affects the storms too. And it does create, a juicy effect on storms with the albedo effect. So definitely when we have midday heating, it contributes to that effect. So
yeah, it definitely doesn't help.
No, it doesn't help it at all.
Sometimes I don't realize how far I drive until I go home. And I'm like, holy shit, I drove really far.
I know you went to so many states in the past 24 hours. Like we said, you have been on a tour. I always like to call you Globetrotter because you're always everywhere.
I feel like the way I went to Texas was faster than going home this way.
Yes.
Then again, I came from Texas, so maybe that's probably why I was a little bit faster.
I mean, yeah, you were in the middle of Texas, and then, I mean, you ended up going through the Ozarks, which wasn't the plan. So, you know, that's why it feels like it's taking so much longer because it did.
Oh, God. Went around the mountains several times. I did get that in video, by the way. Which I will edit.
Oh, that'll be cool.
probably sometime this week.
Poor Taylor had a heck of a drive
Yep.
this time.
Yes, she did, but she's a trooper, you guys. Like, she is an excellent chaser and keeps herself right out of, you know, danger's way, but close enough where she can get some video and pictures and inform the public and get an alert out to local people in that area who might not have realized things were flooding. So, I mean, it all worked out tonight for sure.
Honestly, I think she should file for the NWS for chasing.
Yeah.
She really has what it takes.
I mean, and unfortunately tonight, it is sad. Unfortunately tonight, people did, you know, lose some property. We don't know how many other homes off of that road, you know, potentially were flooded. So, I mean, definitely, you know, we're thinking of the people in Waldron, Arkansas tonight for sure.
Buzz.
Mina.
Buzz.
Yeah, that was one of them.
Dwayne.
So,
Who's buzzing?
There was a lot of
Exactly.
Not me.
one.
That's Dwayne.
Sorry, I didn't know I was fucking unmuted.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you're not.
Language of the street.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
he knows better.
language.
He knows better.
I know.
This isn't FRN. So he's got to remember that. So,
Oh, we are on the
I
F
find,
account.
like, I'm saying like a cuss word, I have to keep like going. Blah.
I mean, if you're in the middle of something and it slips out, you know what I mean? I don't blame anybody in a high tense situation. I mean,
Yeah, like-
things happen. Words fly.
I know I used a lot of them on the chase earlier because that was just aggravating me really bad.
Oh, it was intense. There was the slowest driver, Skippy, literally of all time, where she was almost on top of both tours and then that large cell that came out of Denton that caused all that hail. And she got behind the world's slowest drivers that prevented her from catching back up to it.
And then
Oh,
he decided he was going to slam his brakes on a brake checker.
Yeah, a bajillion times.
Unfortunately, with those semi drivers, they're under different regulations when driving in storms. And with those winds and those rains like that, they have to drive slower because the risk of blowing over.
Oh,
and
this
going
was a
into the
passenger
different
truck.
lane. What
We're
kind of
talking about a passenger truck, a passenger truck hours ago.
Okay, they
Is
probably
what
were
we're
having very
referring.
bad visibility then.
Yeah, this was a pickup truck. But what makes it worse was he was trying to make a left turn, and he wasn't going. And he was sitting at the light, and there would be like space for you to go, and then he suddenly changed his mind. It's like I was going to go around him because he was going to make a left turn, and as soon as I go do that, he turned his signal off to go straight. So I got stuck behind him. Because, I had oncoming traffic on the right side of me, and then he goes really, really slow, and then he turns his signal on, like he's gonna turn left, but he keeps on going really slow, and then he turns it off, turns back on, and then he finally stops and turns, and I'm like, that was just, he saw me trying to get around him, and the fact that he did that as I was trying to get around him, I was like, seriously?
Yeah, and this was a portion, they weren't even in the rain at this point. Like, we were in, like, a clear pocket trying to catch back up to the cell, and so there was no weather happening at that time. Roads weren't wet in that area. He was just the world's slowest driver, so that's how we ended up being right here, right now.
You know what? You gotta hate that, especially when
Yeah,
you're
he
dealing with.
almost caused an accident, not only with me, but like the guy that had no lights on decided to get over and he almost sideswiped the car that was beside me, which is when it was.
Well, and that's the one thing you can do in low light conditions is turn on your lights to save other drivers. I just think that's the one bit of courtesy that everybody can do when it's low light conditions. It's about to be dusk, and it's kind of changing from daylight to nighttime. The one respectful thing that everybody can do is just turn on their lights. That way, other cars can see you.
Or if it's like heavy rain and everything, and you can't see, and you're
It
still
wasn't
driving.
even rain. It wasn't even rain. That's the killing part. There was no rain. We were catching back up to the storm that was passing to the north.
Oh, what I
But
was gonna
was
say
there
is like,
water on the ground?
No, this area had no rain. Yeah,
Okay,
no
he was
wet roads, nothing.
he was probably not from the area
Yeah.
and was not sure where he was going, and he was probably nervous because he didn't know the weather in the area, but it sounds like he was disoriented from being in a location he's not used to.
Correct, because it seemed very strange. You know what I mean? To have that happen for so many miles, like he must have just thought, well, I got to get myself off the road somewhere, but I don't know where. And it's unfortunate because I think everybody in certain areas got caught by surprise by the storms as well.
Mhm.
I'm glad it didn't turn out the way that they thought today. Lots of property was saved today because storms didn't turn out the way we thought. But the flooding is probably going to be an issue for a lot of different areas.
but
Well,
you know what? And
there was a lot of places that got worse than or equal to what they expected just by the winds alone. So
and you know what? That's what I was gonna say.
some
With
areas
the way
got
that the SB,
devastated.
with the way that the SPC
Oh
is
yeah,
Water on the roadways. Even the interstate right here, like the sides right here, are filling up with water.
the way the
I mean-
SPC is
Oh, wow.
running, I was expecting it to be a lot worse.
but those winds were coming in at 80. I mean, if you saw, there was a few like strip malls that had the whole front facade pulled off. I mean,
Yeah.
there was some serious winds. There was a whole trailer park that had every single car destroyed with the windshields.
Yeah, 4-inch hail cores are dropping out of nowhere at terminal velocity. It was bad.
There's a lot of building
It's true.
damage. A lot. I mean, I would have called him moderate on this too. Honestly, sitting there watching everything I did today, especially in Texas, it was definitely a moderate.
Well, that's what I was.
I'm-
That's what I
Be
was saying.
glad that capping held it back because we would have seen tornado emergencies if that went high.
Well, Scarlett
Yes,
was
Guaranteed.
that's true.
Sorry for your team's loss.
That's even what Scarlett was saying. When me and Scarlett read the SPC outlooks a couple days ago, we would literally think that capping was going to break.
Yeah, I did too.
hmm
Just
got
look at
lucky.
how they had it scheduled.
We did get very lucky, and that's what I mean. Because that cap held for so long, we ended up getting the lines that now have, quit through tonight. It caused some damage, but the capping, if that would have broke, you're right. We would have saw PDS and tornado emergencies left and right all
Did
night,
see
and it would have
PDS
been.
though.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah, we
see
did see
PDS.
PDS. Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
It was
Yeah,
a
you're
large
right.
wedge cone tornado. We would have seen
You're right.
tornado emergencies. Moderate played out exactly how they said it would if that capping inversion held.
You know, and
True.
I've only seen, since I've been doing this, I've only seen one Tor E, and when that hit, it was like maybe like back in November, is the last time we actually had a tornado emergency breakout in the.
I think that was January. It might have been January.
Oh, because that was still when I was with Trout.
I swear there was one in January during all those Dixie outbreaks.
There
No.
was.
There was a lot of stuff since November in a lot of the same areas.
Yep.
Some of these are like running together because they're so back to back. It's like
There were tornado
Oh, go ahead.
emergencies down in Alabama that were headed towards that university again.
That
It was a
is
nighttime
true.
event.
Yep.
Yep, never mind. That is true. I totally. Oh, dude, these run back to back. Like Taylor said, these run back to back.
I would like to see a map, especially after the last few months, these events have been kind of running in the same corridor. I would love to see a map of all the events plotted out just to kind of see what like, because I bet you we would find some interesting groupings of multiple
Ooh,
areas
speaking of
being hit over and over.
But the
National
Ooh.
Weather Service and Storm Prediction Center have released one of those lately. I'll have to go back in my notes.
I
but
did
you-
notice
Okay.
a lot of town names were in the same warn areas at last time too.
well,
Yep.
and that's true. And the one thing that I find pretty interesting through all this is that I'm seeing from that dude, Scarlett, should know who I'm talking about, the dude at the Chaser convention, that said a lot of these storms will be coming back towards the plains, and that's kind of what's happening. And it's getting freaking scary.
Correct. Plains is coming active. It's going to be the new Dixie
Yep.
Alley soon.
I'll be right back in a minute,
Dix-
guys. I gotta get some.
Plains was
Yep.
Dixie Alley at
Well,
one
medicine.
time, and it wasn't active. What we are seeing is the Plains becoming Dixie Alley. It's
And,
expanding.
and that's the thing because
Yeah, Dixie's coming back alive.
Yes, it is.
But we're not
it's probably-
Dixie. We're Midwest. That's the difference. Alabama and all them, that's Dixie. That's where the confusion is.
right. And-
Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas, that's Dixie. We're Midwest.
And that's the one thing
Yep.
that, and since I've been doing this, I have vouched myself that I will never chase in Dixie Alley.
It's not for the faint of heart, and it's not for the novice chaser, that's for sure.
I know experienced pro chasers that are certified and degreed meteorologists and forecasters that will not go back to Dixie Alley after this season.
Well, it
Nope.
is like this, and I learned so much from the convention. And the one thing that I've talked with my team about, with UNWT, is chasing in the plains because it will be so much more. I wouldn't say easier, but it's better chasing in the plains because you're not sitting in between a shit ton of trees and hills and.
You have more escape routes. You have more escape
Yeah.
routes in the Midwest.
Watch your language.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm. Dang it. I haven't been on air in forever. My game on that.
Yeah, that's true, Fred. Fred in the comments says that Dixie Alley has too many trees and too many night tornadoes. And I would agree with that for Dixie. Dixie is a daytime chase if you are an experienced chaser, but even then, like Skippy just said, there are certified meteorologists and forecasters and professional storm chasers that no longer want anything to do with Dixie. I mean, this year has been a dangerous, complicated year down there where we have seen activity explode.
Here's the thing with Dixie. They run on AT&T. You lose
Yep.
your cell towers. You lose your radar. You go dark. You have nothing out there.
Yep.
Nothing to get help.
And that's
nothing
what's
to
been
get alerts.
happening to
Ham
Taylor.
radios sometimes don't work. I mean, it's not worth that when you can't communicate. They can't even do reports to the National Weather Service because they're dead in the water on comms. It's
Well,
a safety risk.
Yep.
And it's like this, and
That's what's been happening. Stop, Dwayne. Let me speak. That is what's been happening to Taylor over and over again. So we've been telling her that we think she needs to switch over to T-Mobile and have maybe a dual SIM device because she has, I believe she said Verizon, but they usually run on AT&T towers the same, and it's just making her dead in the water with comms, and it is a safety risk. It's an absolute safety risk. We have lost comms with this woman too many times to feel comfortable with that service, to be honest.
Yeah,
Well,
if you're
it's-
going Dixie, you need to run AT&T, and then it's not even
Dwayne, let her
guaranteed.
speak. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I have.
It's not guaranteed.
And
Yeah, I mean, at least if we have some dual devices, though, I think at least if you have more than one SIM card running on multiple devices, you have a better chance.
Well, if you're going Dixie, you need to be ham and GMS certified. At least one of them, you need to have a ham radio.
Yeah,
Plain and simple. That's
Yep.
your only way you're going.
Exactly.
yeah. I plan on getting that certified and everything too, like that. I plan on.
And you need to have the tactical antenna that goes up at least 3 feet that is bendable because it gives you longer range to the towers. And that way, at least the locals there can assist you.
Yeah, we're gonna get her GMRS certified when we get. Actually, when she gets back home, and I'm gonna talk to her about it so we can at least get her GMRS because we do need something better.
I just got
GMRS, all
my
you have to do is go
GMRS.
to
Working on my
FCC
ham.
and apply for the license. You don't have to do the test.
Okay.
With
I-
the
And that's
license,
just that fee, and that's just that one where you just pay the fee, right? And then
Yeah,
you
you have
get
to
your.
apply for the SEC number. But yeah, but
Yep.
you for someone to run under your GMSR, they have to be family. There's a lot of restrictions on that, or you can apply as a business, but I don't know that part of it. But I mean, you better toe the line if you're letting someone use your GMSR.
Yep. And that's true too, because you're responsible for their transmissions, what they're saying over the air, etc.
Yeah,
exactly. And like,
and
I
you don't want to
just,
mess with the FCC.
I just got
No,
my
you don't want
GMRS.
those fines.
Hey, I need a radar update.
All right. Okay.
All right. On it.
Yeah.
I'm
It's,
gonna get a location update. She's coming into Memphis right now.
Yeah, I see it. I got her. I'm tracking her. That's why I'm looking down.
she in Memphis,
Okay, that's
Tennessee.
where she's
already?
at. Oh, okay. She's
Yeah,
near the airport area.
she drives.
It looks like you got yourself some decent amount of winds, 40 to 50 mile an hour coming into Memphis. You got heavy rain. Nothing overly too crazy except for what's coming up behind you. That's where it gets a little crazy.
But you shouldn't run back into that. You should be ahead of it now.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
my
it
car
looks-
was hydroplaning already really bad back there. Normally I don't do that unless there's like wind gusts.
You're like almost in like a little orange patch of rain, so heavier to,
Yeah.
heavy,
Yeah,
severe
it's-
rain.
She's in moderate.
Like hydroplaning back there. That was really intense. Like I was holding on like really tight. Like trying
Let's pull it up.
to like
Let's get a bird's eye view.
She's in a moderate area of rain right now.
It's a lot more died down than what she was in earlier because we can kind of see more of the street now than what we could before.
Right.
That's true too.
Where's she at?
For like visual clues. She is right outside of Memphis.
Yep, I am about to go to Memphis, yes.
She's right above West Memphis Municipal Airport.
Okay, so she is to the east of the trough and the boundary. That's why.
Yep.
She's ahead of that. If that catches up to her, she's gonna get even worse rain. She's right where she wants to be.
That's why I hope I hope that's what I figured with the timing. She was going to be close with the two tours. And I mean, she got real close to it. And then I figured she'd be able to get ahead of it. She's kind of stayed behind and then caught up to the rain and now got ahead of it. So, I mean, that worked out for her in her favor.
Yeah,
She's
because
gonna
when that storm hits that boundary right there at Arkansas, Tennessee, it's gonna refire. So we definitely want to
yeah.
keep her going.
She's
Yep.
going to be a
There's
moderate
a
rain
lot.
time to time.
That's gonna like see the difference out here, like the motion in the sky right now. There's definitely a big difference.
My question is, what's the temperature in Memphis right now? Because that can play a huge part in this.
Cooler.
67.
It's warm. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's 67
Ooh.
degrees right now. Again, that's what these are on my radar.
When I was in Arkansas,
Oh, look how much water there was.
where I was like 2 hours ago, it was 48 degrees. Now it's 64.
Yeah, she was freezing.
That was
67 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 65.7, humidity 95%, wet barb 66, few clouds at 1,700 feet, overcast at 5,000 feet, visibility 7, pressure 991.19635, gusting at 31 miles per hour from the south-southeast, raining 0.016 an hour.
See, Fred just said Memphis area is under a high wind warning with a 60-mile-per-hour
Dave
wind gap.
Skippy.
Supposed to be in around 6. So another about 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm rocking and rolling.
High dew point, it's gonna pop. Like Skippy just said, as soon as this boundary line hits, because that's what it's been doing all day. As soon as that boundary catches up to the warm, moist air, it refires. It catches up to the warm, moist air, and it refires.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
coming.
but as soon as I went over that shelf cloud area, I noticed the temperature had changed.
And see, that's where we
Thunderstorms
might
are gonna
see we might see an outbreak with how warm it is once it hits that boundary line, like Skippy said.
Yeah, it got really hot. I had to take my jacket off and everything because it just got like really
Yeah,
hot.
because there's a
I went from like
there's
really
a pretty
cold,
good
like,
low pressure boundary here.
Thunderstorms will start at 3:45. Winds are going to pick up at 6 a.m. starting at 26 miles per hour from the south. Then we'll go to heavy thunderstorms at 8 a.m.
wow.
10-4.
But I'm not gonna lie though, since it's like kind of calm right now, Memphis is a beautiful city. I'm just gonna say that before Cat picks back up because Memphis is beautiful.
Memphis is a city. It's what you make of it.
Amen to that. Is Scarlett still here? Did she leave?
You can live in a gold mine if you know the right places in Memphis, or you can live a life of misery.
Yeah.
Hey guys, report in major structural damage in rural Pike County, Arkansas from a tornado.
Ouch. Dang.
Is Scarlett having issues staying awake?
It won't surprise me. She's been at this more than long enough.
Scarlett, I was about to say, if you want me to take over for a little bit, I can. I'm awake now, so if you want to go try to get a nap in, you can.
I've been at this since about 10 a.m. Scarlett, how long you been at it?
Scarlett,
I was up since 5 a.m. and I got a nap from 9 to 12.
Yeah, I started at 8 a.m. for me. I've been driving since 8 this morning.
I
we're
needed a
on.
mental health check.
Fred Sim says we're in the
still, like,
enhanced
24
risk
hours.
areas. I-22 from Holly Springs to Tupelo always seem to produce a tornado in that area and to the east. And yes, Memphis is a beautiful city, but these criminals are running wild.
Woohoo.
So by the time I get home, I officially have driven almost 24 hours nonstop.
Where's
To the west of Gilmore, right by the 63 probability of a tornado, 25%. It's starting to build.
Skippy, has the SBC models changed?
Let me look.
That's what I'm curious about if the SBC models changed.
It wouldn't surprise me. I bet they did by now.
I'm betting they've changed, but I just want to see what they've changed to.
Right.
What?
The SBC models.
Oh, it's an enhanced risk, I think, today.
It is. It has not changed since the last time I looked at it.
The last
Enhanced
time-
Yeah,
risk
it might
from-
change maybe at 6, but
I
Well,
expected
yeah,
it
at
to be
6 in the
enhanced,
morning.
but I actually expected it to climb higher.
Well, because like
It might.
the reason I asked was when I looked at it at 3 this afternoon, it was enhanced. And I didn't know if it changed or I haven't looked at it.
no, not yet. But it might change this morning, would be the time that they usually change it at the 6 Zulu.
Well, yeah, because it's normally the 6 a.m. first. It's normally when they put out their first updates for the day is 6.
Exactly. So if something's going to change, we'll probably find out then.
It's going for 4 Central. 4 Central.
Yeah, it is almost 4 Central right now. That's true.
But guys, I am going to throw this out there. I don't know if Scarlett has the link tree link to put in the comments. Scarlett, do you have it?
I do.
All right, guys. So you can either donate to Nerdy directly through the link tree, or if you guys want to, if you guys want to donate directly to Nerdy through the FRN, go to your Cash App, and it's going to be $Scarlett Anonymous, and all the funds that you guys send for Nerdy will help her chase longer, gas, whatever she needs for this chase, and any donation is greatly appreciated.
Copy that. Be advised, there's a little nub in the line in northern Crittenden County, Arkansas, near Terrell. Watching it closely in case we need to warn it.
10-4.
It is tightening up.
10-4.
And here is the link for all of you.
Ooh.
All right, here we go, guys. We're
Oh.
entering Tennessee.
Ooh.
All right, Tennessee.
That
Woo-hoo.
is looking
All right.
interesting.
Oh, man, his UPS truck is flying down the interstate. Dang, he must got some deliveries he needs to make on time. Because he's flying and he's like all over the road.
Sorry, Scar. I'm just showing the links real quick.
You can kind of
Yeah, no problem.
for that. A lot of these trucking companies tend to push their drivers to the limit, and if they don't do it, they're fired.
Well, and here,
That's
you
true
know what?
too.
Let's talk about that for a minute, because when the roads are wet and you have conditions like this, and you're driving in a box truck, like with FedEx, UPS, or things like that in that nature, you would think a company would actually have their drivers drive a lot more freaking slower.
Yeah.
No, that's not the case, though. My brother used to work for a company that was called Swift, and they used to push him
Swift.
60
We
miles
don't
an
want to
hour
talk
beast.
about Swift.
Yeah, we don't want-
I
Enough
lived
said.
with a
That's
truck
true.
driver for a while.
but
Swift is the worst.
it's like this too, and the reason I say that is because some of these box trucks and semis and everything, like
They should have safety on their mind. They should.
They should. And that,
You know,
and
my
that's-
buddy's company, Pops Tire, always tells their drivers to drive slower during those conditions. They even give them days off when there's bad storms. You know, things of that nature that I think more companies should think about.
well,
Some
and it's-
companies don't even do that. I've watched my brother already get told that if he didn't drive through 60-mile-an-hour tornadic winds, they'd fire him to clean his truck out. You know what he told them? I'll clean my damn truck out. I'm taking the next flight out. And that's what he did.
Good for him.
Well, it's like today.
Go ahead, nerdy.
Oh, can't hear nerdy.
Well, you guys are talking so loud.
This guy right here, if y'all see in front of me, this is the UPS guy. He's flying like I'm doing 70, and I literally had to get over and let him pass because I wasn't going fast enough. And I'm doing 70, and that's the speed limit. He's doing at least 80 or more.
He'll get caught by a DOT.
I'm doing 70, and apparently I was going too slow for him. He's all the way down there, and he's going around these corners like crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's the thing about semi drivers in the rain, because I noticed this today too. Is when you can't see and it's low visibility because of the rain, and you have a truck come around you at 70 miles an hour and splash all that water on you, it not only causes a safety hazard for you, but and also for them, because they have a more risk of flipping their trailer and everything. Fred Sim said, storms have let me down today and I'm disappointed. I'm about to go to bed. Good luck tonight. I hope you'll find a nader, and I'm about to donate. Thank you.
Thank you, Fred.
Donate.
We appreciate you, Fred.
Woo-hoo!
Woo-hoo.
And welcome to Memphis.
You have definitely been there for Taylor and been watching, so we appreciate you, one of the nerdy fans out there.
Is that the link, Pan? The link's going to be right there.
Sorry,
Yep, that is the link.
roads right now.
Scar, if you want to send me that, if you want,
Downtown Memphis, got 3 more hours to go, and I'll be home.
if you want to send me that personally, and I can send it to Pam since I have her on Facebook.
I have Pam on there too.
Oh, I forgot we both have Pam.
I can send it to
I'm
Pam.
tired.
Actually,
No, you're right. No
Hey,
worries.
y'all. If you're
Yeah.
using Zello and you're keying up and trying to get information from us, please make sure you have the live stream muted. It's very hard to hear you and the live stream at the same time. I have to play it like 5 times to understand you.
Do you know what? Me and Scarlett's had that issue before, where one of us be live streaming and having Zello on. It's a bit. It's a pain in the butt.
I feel like I'm
It
Beth
is.
over here trying to
just
help a
mute
driver.
it.
I'm going, huh? Yeah.
Feels like you're in an echo chamber, like echo, echo.
Well, it's like that's
Because it's about 10 seconds. It's about 10 or 20 seconds slower, so their transmission will come through about the right time.
Well,
Okay,
it's
guys,
like-
another, just north of the previous signature, there's another little kink in the line just south of Joyner in southern Mississippi County, Arkansas, that is being monitored for a possible warning.
10-4.
Copy that.
Aaron, if we could go over to that area.
4.
nerdy,
Oh, I wish.
not nerdy, but
Didn't get home and go to work. I will be doing this all night, all day tomorrow too. Like I can.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Like I said, this girl's got some guts.
she does.
24 hours. I started this morning.
Like I told you, boys, women are strong, and they do a lot of things and put themselves through a lot of strife and stress.
I'm about to say this.
I will.
I am
Oh, that's
woman,
me.
hear me roar.
And
Amen.
I'm about to say this. Women are more strong-willed than men.
That's true. I will remind you of that, Dwayne. Oh, hold on. Nerdy's saying something, Dwayne.
Okay.
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying. I was just trying to get through Memphis to 440 traffic because that crap is ridiculously boring, and I'm glad I got through that. Dude, come on now.
Right? But, and I want to say this. And you know, nerdy, I've watched her live streams, you know, even when I haven't been here. This girl would literally put herself in front of these storms to chase them, to make sure others are safe. And I gotta say, nerdy, I greatly appreciate you. Especially with this. Where'd Skippy go? Did Skippy leave?
She might have got kicked out.
Yeah, she might have got booted.
I'm here. I'm just watching out. I got subscribers.
Skippy got booted, but I'm sure Skippy will be back. It happens, though. I mean, this software sometimes is super finicky.
Yeah. Well, let's put it like this, Scarlett. When we were doing the riots and everything, and we were doing the protests, how many times did we get booted out?
A lot. It happens. Oh, here we go.
I got
She's
her.
back.
I was
I
like,
got it.
everyone's spinning. What happened? And then, of course, I disappeared.
If you get any laps, if you get any laps in your signal coverage, it will just take you right out.
I had to bring your volume down.
It's weird.
50%, Scarlett,
It's
before I went
probably
to God
because
Kids.
I got storms moving this way. So, you know.
Well, it's like this.
Oh, yeah.
Or if you talk about something that they don't want you talking about and they don't want you saying, they'll zap you.
They will zap you.
Right.
I
I don't
didn't
mean.
talk about anything but weather.
I don't
Didn't
mean.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I do want to shout out one of my followers. I got my first donation.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Yep.
Ooh.
I want to say thank you to Frederick. I think that's Fred, I believe.
Fred Sims.
I just want to say thank you for a donation. Appreciate you, man.
Okay, you guys, we need to look. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to step on you. We need to look at Jeanette and Edmondson. It's difficult to see on velocity, but TDWR and reflectivity look concerning.
Okay. You got a tower for me?
Memphis.
Memphis? Got you.
Where's that at?
Pull it back out.
What's going on?
Tornado watch.
Oh.
There's been a tornado watch.
That's been there. It's till 8.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I know like this. I don't like that.
Jeanette and Edmondson.
Yeah, I'm not liking that. That looks really bad.
Yeah, I'll probably turn my car around now. Man,
Freaking
you don't see that signature. It looks fire. That makes me want to go like, turn around.
Let me take a look at Tilt 2 on this.
I would want to do a
Oh.
360 interstate right now and go after that thing, but of course with the guardrail in the room.
Tilt 2 is interesting.
Zoom in on that a little bit, Aaron.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally, I did so many U-turns for.
Oh, I bet.
Look how that starts that broad rotation right there. Look at that.
And then we got a little donut hole, so I mean that's something to watch.
Yes.
Let me
that
see
is
here.
definitely
Checking out the correlation.
a donut hole.
Yeah, donut holes we don't like. Yeah, nothing there. Okay.
Usually mean that's a lot of rotation.
Look at vertically integrated liquid.
Yep, I'm on it.
I don't want to look at that right now.
Ooh.
Probability of a tornado, 18%. Oh, it's right in the trough. Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
it's
All right.
we're
I
gonna.
want to go get some donuts now.
Donuts and tours.
Oh no!
Oh,
Hey, buy me an F bar, please, and a
An
F
C4
bar?
energy drink.
Yes. Can you deliver it?
Hey,
It's all right. You can ask Scarlett. I've almost delivered energy. I've almost had, when she lived in her apartment, almost had people DoorDash her energy drinks and cigarettes.
oh,
It's
this is
true.
not good.
That was
In
during
the
Oh,
National
no.
Weather Service out of Paducah office, your pressure is down to 29.41. If you're having body aches or headaches, that is why.
That
Mm.
makes sense.
Mesoscale scale discussion number 242 for portions of northern Mississippi, Alabama, western and middle Tennessee, western Kentucky, far southeast Missouri, and far southern Illinois concerning severe potential watch likely. Probability of watch issuance 80%. A new tornado watch will likely be needed by 13 to 14 Zulu or 7 to 8 a.m. Central Standard Time across portions of the Tennessee and lower Ohio valleys. Damaging gusts and a few tornadoes will be possible through midday and early afternoon.
Oh, Skippy, you shouldn't have said Ohio in that same sentence.
Dude, that's my coverage area.
Yep.
I'm not going to bed.
I got a
Sorry,
call.
Dwayne.
Nope.
Yeah, so
Gosh, dang it.
You can't read half of it, leave half the details out.
Mom and Kristen, you're lucky I love you.
I gave the important information.
Yeah.
What part of the
Also-
lower valley of Ohio is the question?
I don't know who that is.
Well, you want me to read the rest of it? The discussion, a quasi-stationary boundary is evident in the surface analysis extending from west central Tennessee toward the Tennessee-Kentucky border vicinity north of Nashville. Meanwhile, the warm front democratic mid 60-degree Fahrenheit surface dew points from upper 50s to low 60-degree Fahrenheit dew points is arcing from near Memphis into east central Mississippi between Starkville and Tupelo in central Alabama. Large-scale accent ejecting into East Texas at the mid and upper trough becomes more negatively tilted as of 12 Zulu will aid in deepening of the surface low over central Arkansas as it tracks northeast toward the lower Ohio Valley through midday. As this occurs, the warm front will lift northward, allowing for the destabilization of the air mass downstream from Watch 59 across parts of the northern Mississippi into western and middle Tennessee and eventually northward toward the lower Ohio Valley. Ongoing precipitation across parts of western and middle Tennessee, southeast Missouri, western Kentucky, and vicinity lends to some uncertainty with respect to the northern extent of severe potential through the morning and possible watch issuance. While relative minimum and severe activity may exist in the short term as the warm front surges northward through mid-morning, forecast soundings in addition to CAMS and deterministic guidance suggest organized convection will develop northeast from near the Mississippi River through western Kentucky, where the more moist and unstable air mass evolves sufficient low-level instability in the presence of intense low-level shear, aided by a 50 to 60 knot 850 millibar jet will support organized linear convection with perhaps embedded or semi-discrete supercells. Damaging gusts and a few tornadoes will be possible with this activity through midday and early afternoon. A downstream watch will likely be needed by around 13 to 14 Zulu. In broadcast.
Screw me.
Wow.
Southeast Missouri.
You're not even out there. Nothing is even going to happen to them, Dwayne. It's fine.
Ugh. It's
Whoever
not.
read that did really good.
You might want to take a look at this velocity again.
Saying all that.
I don't like that. And that was Skippy, by the way. Give props to Skippy.
Do what? Good
Give
props to me.
Skippy. She just read all that.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Skippy,
Yeah,
take a
that
look at
was
this
clearly
velocity
good.
gain.
That's really good.
Oh,
We lost Scarlett.
she'll get back in. I like the colors on there.
I don't.
No, I like the color table, not like I like the colors that way.
I was about to say, what are you talking about, Skippy? Hold on, wait a minute.
Okay, hey, probability of a tornado just shot up to 62%.
Oh,
Here we go again on my own.
That's where I live, y'all.
Sorry, I had
Not
to
quite
say
as much of a kink near Edmondson anymore, but can easily tighten back up. It's recycling.
I don't think I've ever been nervous about where I live at until I realized it happened today. Now I'm kind of like, oh crap, guys! Like, my place where I live is in a tour like area. Like,
Okay, yeah, it's recycling. It dropped down to 12%. It's recycling.
Oh, snap.
Here we go.
Good
Yeah.
morning, Memphis.
that's my after.
I'm warming up my coffee, so if you hear a beep, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Caffeine is a must.
Yep, I agree.
Coffee is the breakfast of champions.
See what my cup says?
Prescription coffee.
Hang on, let me go to the browser because I'm blind in prescription coffee. Awesome. Thank you, whoever read that to me.
That's cool. I want that cup. See, when
Mine's
you're
not
doing things-
appropriate to show.
See when you're
Sorry,
doing
I totally could see that.
when
Also,
you're
when
when
you
you're
get
Hey,
doing
you all.
this, you
Watch
need a
the
1 liter bottle of
sunrise.
Mountain
Now-
Dew.
Now, I am really jealous that you've been hiding all the fun from me, for how long now?
I didn't do it.
Nobody was hiding nothing. Just nobody
You about
nobody
this.
discussed it because of everything going on.
Yeah, I know. We were all crazy, busy, and structuring.
Oh yeah.
That's the word we'll use.
It wasn't that
Okay.
anybody was trying to hide it.
Hey, Skibby the driver. I can't pronounce his name. I don't want to butcher it. He wants to know how to donate.
Linktree. We have a
Oh,
link.
He's in
Linktree,
my
we put a
messenger.
link in the comments. I'll add it again.
Here, I got
Okay.
it. There you go.
Well, I can send it
The
to you even in your back porch.
Okay, please, because I have him in the Skynet DOC trucker channel. I'll let him know over there as well.
Absolutely.
He's gonna roll out between around 8:39, Scarlett. So we need to make sure that we have someone in the trucker channel.
Holy crap!
If we're
Sorry to get some structure here, guys.
ooh,
Sun, I guess the sun's coming up, so we're gonna start seeing the structures in here. And the clouds are moving so fast, so there's definitely a lot of shear in the atmosphere. I love that shear in the atmosphere. Look at these clouds move.
Here, where are you gonna go put her in solo layout?
In prominent areas.
Inbound
Yeah.
velocities have increased slightly near Wilson in Mississippi County. They're watching it very closely. Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm on it too.
Guy
I'm
is
watching.
definitely speaking to me, or showing me rather.
Means it's that close to the main city. If necessary, I'll get on the phone with the
Whoa!
shoot a warning.
TVS marker NDA strength 1.2 south of Viscolia, right by Wilson northeast along the U61 to the east, headed towards the Tennessee line. Oh, I just seen lightning out my window. Sorry.
ooh, it's
That
starting
just-
to get good everywhere.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking in and out of the corner of my eye, seeing it, and I got excited because I don't see things out of the corner of my eye.
She's
That's a
like,
squirrel
"Ooh."
moment.
I need to step outside so y'all can hear this. This is cool.
Hey, Aaron, zoom back in on that velocity scan.
Right here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're watching.
I want to see that play through. Can you slow it down any?
I can
Oh.
slow down the frames.
Shear in the atmosphere.
There, that's a better view of it playing out. It's not so quick.
Dude, mine's
Yeah, I
here
can
too,
see
and
it
stuff's
fairly
gonna look
easy
amazing on there.
on 14 frames.
Yes.
The
I'm
area
used to
in
it.
Tennessee is definitely looking. I can tell by
I
the
can't believe I just thought
atmosphere
of
right
that.
now. This is definitely gonna be a prominent day.
It's pretty broad.
These
Well, you
clouds are
just know
business.
And I'm getting some lightning and thunder here.
Yeah. Just let me know if you're coming this way so I know to exit my location.
Let me hurry up and check my radar real quick and see what's going on here. I don't want it to be ambushed.
Yeah,
Right
can
now,
we?
it's got clouds. I don't have anything major on my end.
Ooh, is that the SPC outlook on that?
Yeah.
That
That's
it goes
cool.
through the night. It goes through the night. The new
me
one
see what's
updates
going
at
on.
6 a.m.
I'll click right back. Oh, ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's on the field of me and you.
Yeah, this could be problematic.
Turn to reflectivity.
Yes,
Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're probably about to start getting rain, Dwayne.
You know what? Hold on, no. Wait a minute. It's been nonstop raining here since like 2.
I was
2
gonna
this
say we're on a severe flood risk right now before the
Let me go to
storms
tilt
even
2 here
start.
and see what's
I was about to say since 2 p.m. it's done nothing but rain.
okay.
So
Yeah,
I bet you all haven't thought of this, but the storms yesterday and the rain tonight could have robbed the energy in the morning. Just so you know, just saying.
It could. Here, Scarlett. I'll give you a view of what I'm looking at right now. So look at this.
Yeah, I
Which
can tell by the atmosphere I'm at now. This is definitely, I mean, the sheer, I mean, everything, it's matching. And this is
Nothing
just
but rain.
like in the morning, the sun's not even out yet. The sky looks mean.
It's been raining all day. It's wet,
Yep.
and I don't like it.
Sun's out too.
Remove me from solo. How do I do this? There you go.
Hi, Spotter. Oh, that's Dwayne. I was like, I see someone's face showing me rain.
Scarlett was saying, you know, you're gonna get some rain. I've had it all day. It can go away. I don't want it.
I got another donation. Somebody I want to give a shout out to. Second one, to Clarence Woods, whoever that is. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Frederick and Clarence, thank you guys so much for the donations. I appreciate that. That's going to go to the Dirty Chase. That's what it's called, the Dirty Chase.
Yeah, absolutely. I believe that is the trucker who met you earlier at the truck stop.
That is.
Yeah.
And we got him on Zello now and giving him
Okay,
information.
here's an
Yay!
Let's go.
1 second, guys. An update here. Okay, so this is tilt 1 coming in on that rotation broad.
Ooh, that's
2.
getting decent.
Here's
It's jumped up to 89% on probability of tornado. Didn't mean to cut in.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
2.
Skeezy Boy, I'm like, yes, that's me.
Yep. So thank you very much. We appreciate you for that and donating to the Nerdy Chase and keeping her going on the chase. And
Scarlett, I'm gonna drop you something you want to put up on the screen.
That's tilt
Real
2
quick.
for 0.9.
These are the vertically velocity fields.
here we go.
It's got,
Here, Ern, I'm gonna send you a link that I want you to put up, Ern.
All right.
Since we're talking about velocity.
Velocity.
yeah,
Velocity.
Sorry, I'm tired.
Tell him that the pictures he has in the car, he's welcome to share those.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, share them out there. Let her know that Nerdy for Storms is out there, and we at United National Weather Team are here. And thank you so much for being a part of this. And
yeah,
we thank you very much.
I try to help out my fellow truckers out there too, because without them, we don't get our food supplies.
Real quick to our truck driver in Arkansas, we have very impressive inbounds in northern Crittenden County. We're watching it very closely for a wind threat. If it blows out more, that will probably go warned.
10-4.
I look dead.
Let's take a good look here. And it is turning into a bow echo.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, look at that. All the way down from Hughes, all the way clear around.
Because isn't Memphis in the tornado watch till 8 a.m.?
Yes.
Correct, and they're going to extend.
Yep,
Okay.
they're gonna extend.
That's what I thought I heard, but
You're definitely
I
going
was trying to grab something
Okay,
to
speaking
drink.
of which, SPC's latest meso discussion, it looks like they will plan on issuing a tornado watch for areas along and west of I-65 by 7 to 8 a.m.
10-4.
This will increase the threat, especially along and east of I-65 where there is more time to heat up during the day. Oh, man.
No.
That's Huntsville, Alabama, by the way. Coverage
Yep.
area.
We were just where were we in Huntsville, Taylor? We were just in Huntsville, weren't we?
2 nights
Oh
ago.
no!
Yep.
It's this goes tornado warning, guys. We're looking at a population heavy here of 49,418.
Yeah.
Nerdy, be safe,
Yeah.
Scarlett. If you need me, call me. I gotta go to bed so I can go get crap done in the morning.
Go get your new place, Dwayne. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Congratulations again, Dwayne. Have a good night, buddy.
Woo-hoo!
Dwayne.
Have a good night. Thank you so much again, man. Have a good night.
Scarlett or Ern, if it gets bad enough, my ringer will be on. I'm not gonna put it on Do Not Disturb tonight.
10-4.
Okay.
Sounds
If
good.
it gets bad or one of y'all need a reliever, I don't know if I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm just gonna go try to go lay down.
I'll be
Yeah,
quiet.
try to go lay down and get you some sleep. You got a long day ahead of you. You got to go get your new place, and you guys are going to be so excited. And like I said, I'm so proud of you. So,
I'll be clocking out for 6 a.m. and up for about noon for the same job as always here.
yep,
All right,
that's
thank
kind of what I was thinking about doing as well today, Aaron. A 6 a.m. shift change, and then we'll get back up on the noon shift.
Yes, ma'am.
Now hold on. If we're gonna do the 6 a.m., if we're gonna do a 6 a.m. shift change, I'll stay up till 6 so I can still get like 4 hours of sleep.
All right. Well, go get some sleep, Dwayne. If you need it, we got it.
Yeah, we got this. We got this, buddy.
No, because I do need the help, and you and Ern's been at it all day. I forgot about that. Oh God. Okay.
Me and Ern have been trying to hold it down. It's been a crazy, chaotic day. People have been coming in and out and in and out and in and out, and it's been wild.
Well, hey, I've been waiting all day to help you out. You know, someone forgot to send me the radar room.
This is what I found out in the middle of the night. I'm like, oh, we're going to change that right now.
By the way, this area for Paducah coverage area, the storms start at 6 a.m. So you might want to take shifts now on rest.
I'm gonna run this into Chrissy.
Oh,
and I'll
okay.
be right
Yep. I know most of everybody starts getting up here pretty soon. We know Net Control usually gets up here soon. And then we should have a few people coming in within the next couple hours that we can shift over to.
Jared gets
Because
up
we're
at
already
6.
getting
I'm trying to
thunder and
hold out.
lightning and stuff, and if it from Memphis to us is not far, so
No, it's not.
This
Once
is why
the
I'm
sun
trying to
starts
hold
coming
on out
up,
because now
it's
it's getting
on.
to the
It's
point
going to
where
get
it's gonna start to
advective
go up.
heating.
yeah.
Love you guys.
Love you too, Dwayne. We'll see you later.
Love ya.
Love you too, Drain. Have a good night, brother.
Bye. Nerdy, stay safe.
Thanks, you too, man. Have a good night.
That was Dwayne, everybody, joining in on the stream. I want to thank everybody who has tuned in at this late hour or early hour, depending on if you're still up or just getting up this morning. We thank you for watching with us our live coverage of the storms with Nerdy for Storms, with her ride with me back to her home 20 to get ready for today with the storm threat that is going to be out towards the Tennessee Valley and Mississippi River valleys. So should be a good day.
Make sure to check your National Weather Service forecast offices before you go to sleep. They are issuing DDS packets about rainfall, flash flooding.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I mean,
Along with
flash flooding, I think, is going to be one of the biggest issues that we're going to see.
Just remember, everybody,
So-
if you're driving through any place that's diluted water, turn around and do not drown. Stay out of the water.
Here, I'll give you this one.
True.
That's Paducah.
Here's Paducah, Kentucky. Here, Ern. Here's the packet of info, Ern.
Okay.
I sent it to you on Facebook.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Got it.
Yeah, that was insane flooding earlier.
The flooding was interesting earlier for sure. I'm glad you caught it the way you did and were able to get that warning out because, like I said, within a few minutes after you talking to that police officer, it was up on Radar Omega as a law enforcement report. So it was very good timing.
Boy,
Well,
oh boy, St.
it was
Louis
insane
is even.
because
Ooch.
one, there were no signs, and two, it was really dark.
All right.
And by the time I saw it, it was already too late. I was already going into it, but it wasn't as hard.
Yeah.
As if it was any more, then I probably would have been kind of screwed right now. But I'm glad it's okay.
Okay, they're watching northwestern Shelby County, west of Millington. Reflective structure starting to take shape with a bit of an S on the inbounds.
All right. Give me a second here, and I'll take a look here at what's going on. Let me bring this up. There you go. I just got that out there to everybody on the website. All they have to do is click on the link. It'll be right there for the view.
Thank you. Northwestern Shelby, west of Millington.
You said northwest?
Correct.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Osceola, probability of a tornado 81. Ooh, Bellyville to the east. This is by Amarillo, now just by the 18th southeast. GVS marker, MDA strength 1.2. Your radar sight is down. See the red on the screen? Your radar sight is down.
I'm not getting a red on mine.
Yeah, where your cursor? Oh, that's my cursor. Look by see the green dot? Look right above it, down. Go to your east. Slightly north. See that red dot right there?
Oh yes,
Indicator that your radar
in
sight is down.
between.
Okay.
Yep, yeah, you are down there. Yep.
Crap.
So we're going. Yeah, what's the next closest that you can look at?
The next closest
Would
one-
Nashville cover that? See if that would cover it.
I was gonna say I could try Nashville or Clark's or Hopkins.
Yeah, try it. So let's just see if it'll. It just on the edge.
It's on the edge. Let me see here. I don't know, and it's hard to actually get a readout on this. Let me see. Let's try this. That ain't gonna do it either. Let me see here.
Flash flood report in Hardy, Sharp County, Arkansas.
Not good.
Numerous roads in Sharp County are underwater. Please drive accordingly.
Oh, this guy's all over the road. Whoa.
I'm not getting no long range reflectivity here. Uh-oh. Let me try St. Louis.
Nope.
They got a possible distracted driver right
quite.
here.
Oh no! They better watch the road.
All over the road.
See
You
where
got
the red one is? Right there on the Arkansas-Tennessee line. Go directly south of there. There's a green box underneath the red radar. Go south. By Careco.
I think the semi is dealing with him.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I
shit.
was looking at Kentucky. Yeah, zoom in a little bit. I'll help you find one.
Holy crap, guys! I think was there an
Militant will do it.
Yeah, try it.
I mean, that's the worst that it could do is maybe.
semi? What the hell
There you
is
go.
going on behind
Yeah,
us?
there we go. All right. Whew. I was gonna say, don't let me down now. We need this.
Got a semi truck driver and that distracted driver. And I think they're having a little
Ooh.
match or something on the side of the road
Now
here.
that's interesting.
Oh no!
Well, because he was going really slow and he got in front of that semi. He was swerving all over the road and he made that semi mad. Now he's
Where's
like
your storm
flashing.
relative velocity readout?
Okay, it says it appears to be a rear inflow jet pushing through Shelby Forest west of Mullington, debating on issuing the SPS. It doesn't look great on base velocity, so we'll give it another scan or two and may hold off.
All right, we'll see what they say.
Yeah, because that's what it's showing right here.
Also, mesoscale discussion number 86 for portions of the lower Mississippi Valley through the lower Ohio Valley concerning heavy rainfall, flash flooding likely. Widespread heavy rainfall and flash flooding will continue to be a major concern this morning across portions of the lower Mississippi Valley, with an increasing coverage for this threat across the lower Ohio Valley. The powerful upper level trough and associated closed low ejection across the lower Mississippi Valley is beginning to take on a negative tilt and will be lifting northeast this morning toward the lower Ohio Valley while driving a consolidating and rapidly deepening area of surface low. Ahead of this low center will continue to be a strong low level jet of 50 to 60 knots that will be interacting and overrunning a warm front lifting from the mid south northward into the Ohio Valley. Very strong forcing remains in place early this morning along this front, given the enhanced low level jet energy and proximity. A strongly divergent low flow aloft associated with a powerful upper jet couplet. The warm sector air mass pulling northward is characterized by MUCAPE values of 500 to 1000 JK, with the better instability focused down over the mid-south, but is quite moist with PWS of 1.3 to 1.7 inches as seen with the latest GPS data. The exception is that the ongoing axis of very heavy rainfall advancing through eastern Arkansas, southeast Missouri, western Kentucky, and far northwest Tennessee will continue to lift northeastward this morning with sustainable convection that will be capable of training over the same area. The rainfall rates have tended to come down somewhat over the last couple of hours, giving a downward trend in this instability, but will still be capable of riding 1 to 1.5 inches an hour, given the very strong forcing along the front. Gradually, the heaviest rainfall axis should shift up into areas of southern Illinois, southern Indiana, and more areas of western Kentucky, where additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches of rain are likely by late morning. This is consistent with the 00 Zulu and 06 Zulu HREF guidance. Given some of the rains that have already occurred and the saturating soil conditions, this should correlate to a rather widespread threat for flash flooding in time. Additional flash flooding will also be expected, at least locally across parts of central and eastern Arkansas this morning, as the core of the upper low pivots across the region, bringing additional rounds of heavy showers and thunderstorms, which will aggravate the ongoing runoff and flooding problems here in the broadcast.
Those poor people in Arkansas have just been getting hit all night long.
Hey, Ben. It's sad. Let me grab me a quick coffee.
Okay, go ahead, Ern.
All right.
Those poor people have been getting hit all night, and it's just been one round after another of storms and rain and storms and rain, and hopefully it will end sooner rather than later for them. At least in western Arkansas, the threat has subsided, so that some of the areas that we saw underwater earlier tonight are probably at least receding back down.
Yeah.
It's central and eastern Arkansas that I'm quite worried about.
Oh, God. Yep. I need to find a rest here. I don't know if I've been driving too much, but or like coffee was not good.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, you've made excellent time. I mean, to be in, what was it, like 1 o'clock, and you were on the other side of Arkansas?
There he is, right up
I
here.
won't be home till like 7 o'clock.
Up a little further. About right here. For those who would like to know. I keep a track on her on GPS on here. I can show you. And we currently watch conditions ahead and behind her and all sides 360.
A flood report for Northeast Gorham, Jackson County, Illinois. Ditches overflowing on the roadways. Roadways not passable in places. Please drive carefully and reroute. Oh, things are starting to get interesting up here, y'all.
Sounds like it. It's
Yeah.
starting to come into your vicinity.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
first tell you, sometimes I love
Let me
this
give you a
job, but there's
screenshot.
times
This
I
is
hate
impressive.
this job.
Okay. I mean, when it comes down to it, weather affects everyone.
Yep.
You know, it doesn't matter where you live. It doesn't matter what you do. You know, the weather dictates our activities.
Okay, Memphis, Tennessee will be extending their flood advisory expiration times.
Oh, we got a Meso 3 on the board for Alpha 6 north-northeast, 56 miles an hour heading towards Milligan.
Copy.
I'm taking a look at these real quick. See?
Oh, yeah. Look at all that rain coming in.
Got a Meso 3, 53 dBz on that. DIL for vertical integrated liquid at 8. Northeast at 40 miles per hour. Same thing, heading towards Milligan.
Copy. Paducah, Kentucky's getting meso rings. They've got 4 of them on the board at this time.
Hey, Scarlett.
Yes.
Can you check your Zillow? Got a little issue I need to take care of.
Yeah.
Directly west of Millington. I can't say that word. Millington, probability of a tornado 75%.
Oh. All right. Let's take a look here at what we got.
I guess I need to charge up my phone just on the safe side.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Where are you generally?
Indiana, Kentucky line.
Okay. I forgot where you were from. I know you told me when I was with Skynet DOC, but I couldn't remember exact.
Mute myself real quick, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Ooh.
The southern end of the line is starting to look more organized on reflectivity with a tighter gradient in the Lincoln, Arkansas County, Arkansas area. Oh, I'll go let our driver know.
Ooh. It's starting to hook in there. Let's see something here. Hopewell, Drummonds, Randolph, Glint Edge, Fulton, they all got a lot of vertical integrated liquid in that. As high as 60,000 feet.
Oh, I heard a kitty cat.
Yeah, I have 8 of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're good kitties.
Oh, I need to mute the live. Sorry about that. Bumped it. Okay, NWS is getting chatty, just so y'all know.
Oh, fun. I don't have mine up. I'm currently locked out at this point. I had to get a reset of the password because the IP changed from where I was living. So I have to wait for them for that. I tried to log in earlier and couldn't.
Okay, back to the Boeing segment just west of Kangaroo, Nancy, Queen Alpha. The back end of the reflectivity gradient is starting to tighten up as well. This could be indicating a rear inflow jet as well. Surface OBS still only showing about 30 miles per hour in the area as the line moves through.
Ooh. That's looking promising. Maybe.
Okay, they are starting to post severe weather outlooks on your local National Weather Service offices.
Good deal.
That's why they're getting chatty. Good deal. We like
Yeah.
that. That way people wake up before they go to work and have the information they need.
Yeah, too bad I can't access mine. I wish I could, or I'd be on here with you.
Okay, I am going to throw someone key messages for the Paducah area. If you could pass that over or post it for our followers, your followers.
Yes, ma'am. Do I still have you on Facebook, Skippy? I don't remember.
You should.
Let me see here. What was it under, if you don't mind me asking, in the stream?
Oh, yeah, I'm not putting that on live.
Okay.
Nice try.
Alicia.
Scarlett, can you hand him that?
Yeah, can you hand me that, please?
No, yeah, I just did.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. It makes it easy on her. Thank you, Skippy.
You're welcome.
Let me get this posted, and then I'll turn around and get you an ad sent, because I don't think I do have you.
Okay, none of us are named Thomas, so divorce surgeon. Yeah, no. Decline. Spam bot account. We know what that is.
Yep. We ain't that dumb. All right, I got that posted on up.
Oh, you guys. I got some new color tables, and as soon as I load them up and check them out, I went and messaged some people on Twitter that I like their color tables they were posting, so we may have some cooler GR products.
Sweet.
Yeah. I'm hopefully going to get a new device in the next couple days, so hopefully I'll have enough. I'm trying to get one that has enough memory that I can run what I need, so hopefully I'll be able to run some better radar products.
I got a 2 terabyte, and I haven't even filled up the 1 terabyte, and I think I've had this desktop for 2 years, so 1 terabyte's great, but man, I like my 2 terabyte.
Oh, you want to see something?
Right, that's what I'm at least going to try to run, at least that.
Oh, well, you're going to spend over $1,000 easy.
I'll show
Oh,
you
yeah, I know.
what a $5,000 setup looks like. You're gonna like this.
I mean, you can spend as much as you want, but like, you know, another company too, for anybody who's out there who has a small business or is under some of the federal guidelines for the money that they make, there's a company called PCs for People. And you can get a very decently spec'd 1 terabyte like hard drive. You can either get solid state drives or regular old school hard drives.
Oh no, did I get kicked again, or did she lose comms?
I think she lost comms.
Oh, I was like, whoo.
From the stream.
Okay, something weird just happened.
Well, it just kicked me from the stream, and it's being rude.
Okay, flood advisories are being extended in the Memphis coverage area till 6 a.m. and then they will reevaluate.
Okay, I got to reload my Omega. Apparently, when she got kicked, it did something.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'll
So
reset.
no problem.
I just have to
We'll give
reload.
a solo layout on Nerdy's
Look at
location.
that pretty dry road right there. Pretty
There we
dry.
go.
It's like hardly anything over here. It's like sprinkling. It's about it.
You look like you're having a nice peaceful drive, and you should throw on some music
heck
and just
yeah.
jam it out.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Come on.
This coffee is having other effects.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's not sitting well with there. We're
Waffle
trying to
House,
find
Waffle
somewhere
House.
to stop.
Waffle House.
Yeah.
I think
And I'm just going to Jack's.
God, I miss eating at Waffle House. You're probably gonna find this funny, but you want to know where I went on my first date 11 years ago with my wife? Waffle House,
Waffle House?
Florida.
You know,
Yep.
I don't
I
even know
love
if we
it.
have Waffle Houses up here. I've only been to them in the South.
I love Steak and Shake, and I know they got Steak and Shake out there.
You
That's
guys,
We
it
got
is
steak
running
and
cats
shake
and
here,
dogs out
too,
there
but
now.
It's not as good as
Is it?
Florida's.
Mm.
Yeah.
Also, Steak and Shake's a southern thing, I believe.
I love some Steak and Shake.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty good. I actually live right down the street from one.
Do you? Oh,
That does sound
jealous.
good.
Doesn't it? A good old shake, and then some of those little skinny fries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Denny's sounds even better.
Denny's does actually sound better.
Alicia, you didn't pass me that info to get her added.
Yeah. And Popeyes, Arby's, and a Chinese and Mexican place I live right across the street from. And then a little bit
Oh
down-
my gosh. You're making me hungry.
And there's a road down the far. And a road that's like not very far from where I live, where I work at. There's
Thank you.
McDonald's, another Mexican place, Crystal's, Steak and Shake, Dunkin' Donuts, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Jimmy John's, Subway, Robin.
I miss Jimmy John's. I haven't had
We
Red
have-
Robin in a long time either.
We have Jimmy John's here. So if you ever come for a visit,
Yes. We plan on coming out that way for Indiana ChaserCon.
I want to go with you. Oh, I just about
Yeah.
spilled my coffee.
All right.
Did you know? She got so
I
excited.
got so excited I about spilled it.
I love that.
I sent you the ad, Skippy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we actually plan on coming as like the team because Sir Richard is out there.
Oh my gosh, I miss that dude. I have not heard from him in a while.
Yeah, so
Oh,
he is.
sorry, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, don't forget to send me the dates, for that big Kansas in September so I can get it off.
Yes, in Waukeeta, Oklahoma, at the Twister Movie Museum. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I want. Don't forget to send that to me too, please.
I will. Yes, and we're gonna get in touch with them too, and we're gonna send down our flyer and business card to them too. I gotta send a shipment of those down. So when I do that, I'll follow up with the email and then find out dates and information and all that. Because they might have somewhere for us to camp, or I don't know what's too far away from there, you know. But I'd like to know because there's going to be a lot of us, and that town is pretty small for us to all come and stay. You know what I mean?
I don't think there's any hotels in Waukeeta.
I don't think there is either, but maybe somebody would have land to put us up or have somewhere to camp, or you know, since they invited us out there.
I've been there recently. Last summer I went to Waukeeta. Yeah, it's a really small town. Like Twitter makes it look kind of big.
Oh yeah, I'm
it's
sure.
a really
I swear I'm hearing sirens. Hold on.
town.
Ooh,
So,
live action
and
at
Nope.
Skippy's house.
Oh boy. I hope
Nope,
not.
it's just some wind
Oh.
whipping.
I sent you my setup. That's a $5,000 Lenovo Legion with the 3080 Ti RTX.
It's a game. Is that a gaming computer?
Yeah, very ultra high pricey one, very high end.
I mean, I make it work with minimal electronics, so everybody at any price point
The
can get into the
question
weather game.
is it liquid cool?
Mine is, yeah.
Mine is too. Okay. Respect.
Yeah, fan cooled. I mean, fan cooled is hard on your electronic equipment, especially when you're running at the higher levels. Like, if you can afford the liquid cooled, it is a better choice.
Right.
Oh, back to what I was saying before I got cut off. Well, maybe not.
We're talking about the Twister Museum thing.
Oh, yeah. No, not even that. But before that, when I was talking about PCsforpeople.org, you get a
Oh, yeah.
computer for like $400, like with a terabyte of storage and memory, and then they will put a license for Microsoft on it for you and all that for $300. And you can get laptops and you can get access to internet with a hotspot box that can run 8 different devices, and it's a mobile hotspot box. You pay for the hotspot box one time, and then the service is $15 a month, no caps. So it's unlimited. So for those who are on a budget and want to run some of these programs and or who would like to get a low-cost computer, businesses can also apply for these as a business group, but even as an individual, if you qualify by income limit, or if you're on a few federal programs like SSI or food stamps, you qualify for PCs for People, and you can do it online and have it sent to your house, and it works perfect and beautiful. And it's some of the equipment is a little basic, but for the price you're getting, for the quality you're getting, you can't match it anywhere. I mean, you can't get a terabyte anything at the store for $300. And not to have storage and RAM for that price.
Hey,
I got a
Ernest,
1
the
terabyte
storms.
SSD, and I got also a 4 terabyte SSD.
Well, yeah, yours costs $5,000, but this is $300 for people who do not have the money. That's what. That's the point of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
The
a
storms on
terabyte
the
each,
radar?
you cannot beat that.
No, you can't.
Go ahead.
The storms on the radar are moving perpendicular to the beam.
Ooh. Oh, did you reload radar, Herb?
Oh my goodness. Tornado probability 64. It was 74. I was like, 42.
I'm watching.
Dyersburg is 42. Memphis all the way up to Lauderdale, 64. Tunica is 5. Oh, it's out ahead of that cold.
Signatures coming out of Crawfordville and Jeanette.
Okay, that stationary cold front has finally set up right along the trough. That's what we're seeing right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
And every time that these storms and this convection and this energy matches back up to that trough, poof, poof.
Yep.
It's almost 70 degrees where I'm at now.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just went with
From 46 to 70 in the last few hours.
Okay,
Yeah.
be advised that if you hear of a storm chaser that got into a wreck, there's a guy on Twitter 6 hours ago that he believes he got hit by a drunk driver. He is okay.
Oh, who was it?
Oh.
Storm chasing guy.
Oh, that's terrible.
CQ chasing. Storm Quest. Texas.
Yeah, you know, that's one of the things that is the threat about chasing is other drivers. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, it's not even chasers who are in danger. It's other drivers or potential hazards on the roads.
Or so when the hydroplanes, other drivers naturally.
Especially
True.
Well, it's like the drunk driver that hit and killed those storm chasers that were out in the field. What was it, 4 or 5 of them or something? He killed them.
Oh, yeah. I'll shoot all their names.
Yep, and they were going through meteorology school.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was, I think it was 5 OP units.
They hydroplaned.
And when, like we talked about earlier, if you don't have proper driving skills, and like you said, Nerdy, you've been driving in all types of hazards and conditions for years. If you're not used to that, and if you don't have, extreme training, basically, you could make a mistake. It can be dangerous hydroplaning. All you need is 6 inches of water to displace your vehicle.
So one of those
So it's
chasers,
Say less than that. Sometimes, like, little drops of water can do it too.
one of those chasers is from here. Just so y'all know,
Ooh,
one of them was here.
sorry to hear that.
But
What a
yeah,
shame.
they said that they hydroplaned right into. There's nothing that semi driver could have done. They hydroplaned right in front of him. Nothing he could have done. That guy was devastated.
Oh,
Jeez.
So
Poor driver.
it was not the semi driver's fault. Those chasers hydroplaned
oh,
and went right into him.
oh my goodness.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I've noticed, like, at the convention, I'm not saying any names, not saying any names, but there are some young chasers that drive really, really reckless.
And irresponsible, yes.
Like, I've seen some live chasers, like young ones, that there's a difference between driving fast and driving reckless and different. Like, there's ways to do that, but some of those kids at the convention, like, some of them were driving really reckless in the parking lot when there was like a lot of people around. Like, that's a big no-no.
Y'all, I have a waterfall out my back door.
Oh,
My
new
gutters
water
need
feature.
rehung. Yeah, my
Yeah,
gutters
new
need rehung.
water feature. Oh, no.
Like, I can't go out on the thing because I'm gonna get drenched.
We can hear it, though.
Can you? Here, let me stick my head out a little
Yes.
bit more.
Hey, if you need a shower, that's a good way.
Here, I'll quickly turn my. Maybe I will.
Yeah, you can always, and it will
It's
let
gonna
you
show my
set the
face.
camera to the back end. Nope, and you
Oh.
can make it show the back side too. You can even go to
Oh.
more, and then you can hit your settings for camera, and then you can pick your front camera or your back camera.
Yeah, sorry, no.
I like the sound of waterfalls. Gosh.
What is
Yeah,
that?
see, there we go. Oh, there we go. We can do a solo, and we're out the window.
Now, how do I
That was
get off the
cool. We
screen?
got to.
You all see
Oh.
my face, didn't you?
No, we did not.
Oh, thank goodness. No offense.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't switch that quickly like you think it does, even though you see it. Oh, it popped her out. It was about to pop me out too. I gotta switch my earbud, I think.
Oh, we're missing apparently 2, it says. Kind of weird. I don't know. Like, we're all in the stream together, but yet it's only showing I'm here.
Stuff that time.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's easy to bump yourself.
At least I did it to myself. That's funny. First time I booted myself.
It happens. I've done it live so many times. I mean, you just don't even mean to, and you touch something and it goes back. And
I should have shown you the waterfall down there. It's even more. Wow. I need new gutters, apparently.
everybody's getting new water features at their home.
Well, my yard is flooded. Just so you all know already.
Mine is full of snow.
If you're in the Paducah, Kentucky coverage area, make sure before you go out today to check your routes because we're definitely flooding. I have a pond in my backyard, literally.
Tennessee, I know some areas that if I do go out tomorrow and if I do like fixing stuff, I know some areas that are
Let
prone
me
to
turn you
flooding
off.
that I can also try to get footage of.
Huntersville,
Especially in this
all right.
event, there's the place is
Something that just got issued to one. I think it was flash flood. Tennessee is what I heard.
I know there's a couple of rivers that I know of and creeks that tend to flood very easily.
Okay, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, I can tomorrow if I go out tomorrow and say for example I don't get any tours or anything, I can possibly go out and try to track some of those flooded areas if there's any flash flooding, which probably will be. I can probably track down the areas that I know and get some flash flood footage or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you got it tonight. You were from a safe distance. You know, obviously, you know, safety is the number one priority. We never want you in danger. But if you can safely go get some of these events, absolutely.
Right now, I'm looking for Nerdy's spot. There she is. Right here.
She's making excellent time. I mean,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
thank
She
God.
is.
I
She's doing
found a
really
rest
good.
area.
I'm going to see if I
Yeah.
can get this a little
Oh, my
bit
God.
because of her coming up into her home area.
all right.
Do a leg stretch.
Yeah, definitely do a leg stretch. Jump up and down. You know, get that blood flowing again.
Brief activity signature just southeast of Ripley, Tennessee does look like it's taking on more of an S shape and trying to tighten up, but that's not reflected in the velocity.
Yeah, because I mean, I was gonna say, how far are these storms, you know, coming, and are they moving? What
Ooh.
direction are these going, Ern?
Ooh.
East northeast.
Yeah, it's
East
northeast.
northeast. Okay. Yeah, so there's a chance that some of these end cells could end up by her area by the morning.
Oh my gosh.
I'm expecting around 7, 8 a.m. They're going to hit there.
Yeah, especially if it keeps that track and just kind of lifts, because that, you know, especially because it goes down quite a bit.
I'm thinking
You know, it's a
7,
larger
8
area.
a.m.
And that's about when she's going to roll back into Dodge.
Holy shit, there was a lot of people here.
I bet.
Language.
Probably taking, you know, refuge, traveling all night.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of people here.
Oh, there is.
Ooh, I gotta go cover my local page real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
There's a lot of trash.
Trash.
Trash? We're
Not
looking
on
at
the
trash
radar.
wise. There's twigs and stuff in front of me.
We just simplify all the stuff that you see that's not really worth
Oh, you're
anything
talking about the
on there.
storm, so you're talking
Trash.
about me.
Yeah, we're talking about we're talking about the reflectivity.
Oh,
Tornado watch
the
is going to be
velocity.
likely needed between 7 and 8 a.m. Central Standard Time for portions of northern Mississippi, Alabama, western into middle Tennessee, western Kentucky, far southeast Missouri, and far southern Illinois. Probability of watch issuance 80%. A new tornado watch will likely be needed by 13 to 14 Zulu or 8 a.m. Central Standard Time for portions of the Tennessee and lower Ohio valleys. Damaging gusts and a few tornadoes will be possible through midday and early afternoon. Didn't I read this one?
sorry. I'm so
I think
sorry.
you might have, actually.
I think I
You might
did.
have.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Sounds familiar.
You're
I
fine.
will be right
That's
back.
probably what you needed.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave the
that's
live-
probably what you needed. Yeah, leave the live up. We'll be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the cover up, so I will be right back, guys.
Yeah, go stretch, get a drink of water, and
Yeah.
maybe even get like a Sprite or something that might settle your stomach.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this away too, because I think this was causing it. Anyways,
Yeah,
I'll be right
don't
back.
drink any more coffee.
No.
Covington Metar just measured 26 miles per hour.
All right. Ooh.
High wind warnings for Tennessee and Alabama. Bama continue till 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Wow.
That's a lot of wind.
That's going to be interesting. That's going to bring some interesting, factors today to some of the storms, especially if they're carried by some other shear. That could bring some interesting events.
Focus is on King, Nancy, Queen, Alpha.
And the low pressure front here just changed over.
Yep,
All
they're going to go
right.
back for some more Metar.
Yep, it decided it was going to change itself up between Blytheville and come straight up just above Nashville.
And that's why we're thinking, tomorrow she may even go north a little bit. She talked about maybe wanting to chase that Tennessee-Kentucky line.
Uh-oh. She comes up
Ooh.
any more north than that, yell at me.
I will.
Then I know
Yeah, we'll
Steffi's
find
getting
out where she'll
serious.
go.
Oh, look at you putting up.
Yep.
Wait, who did? Where'd that go? Oh, he did it. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, that's my live radar on my other page. Okay. I confused myself. I was like, wait a minute. That was funny. I got confused.
That doesn't happen very often.
No, it does not.
That is true. But I'm telling you, there's something about being on air that just discombobulates you.
I tell you, I've had a great time with this event. Not because of why we're all, doing what we're doing this yesterday and overnight, but I actually got to play on radar with one of our minors that is actually now an adult and graduated our mentor program. Got to go help them out. We played on radar. We were calling tornado warnings before they even got warned. Got to help you guys out. This event has been really good to bring the community back together. It's been wonderful.
Yes. And that's the one thing we've been talking about lately, too, is that we need to bring back the community.
And she fell off.
Yep.
Or did I fall off?
She went.
Okay.
Did I fall off?
Yeah.
Oh, did I womp womp?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say there's so many people. Oh, it might have timed out because she's outside and probably just zapped her signal. But there's so many good people in the weather community. Like, yes, the weather community, as we talked about at the Chaser convention, there's some bad apples. Yes, absolutely. But there are so many good people who actually want to work together, just don't know how and or have been afraid. And it's time to show people that no, there's a community that cares. There are people that will be there for you and look out for you and watch your back.
I need to give a shout out to Nathan Reno
Okay.
on Twitter at Willie Weather. He has the same motto that we do. We're not worried about the risk
wonderful.
associations. It'll be what it's going to be. Not going to argue about it. The lives and the properties are the most likely going to be impacted. He said lives when these type of situations are occurring, and that's what's important with this, not the colors and the numbers. Me and him had a wonderful conversation March 2nd about this. So Nathan Reno, Willie Weather,
that is
go
nice to
follow
hear.
him on Twitter.
Follow and like. Yes, follow and like him for sure,
And
because
actually, let me
it's
go
nice
grab
to
his
know
profile.
like-minded people.
Let me go grab his profile.
Yeah.
Let's put
Here
him
you
up
go.
on the
This is
screen.
Yeah, then we can go pop it up there. Yeah, we could pop it there up on the screen. Oh,
This is
kitty.
Smokey. She's a Russian blue tuxedo.
Hi, Smokey.
Okay, Scarlett
Hi,
and
Stream
Ernest.
Kitty. All right. Hi, Stream
I-
Kitty.
I also want to give 2 more shout outs. Really Dibble on Twitter and Eddie Mondragon. They're the ones that I asked. Wait a minute, is it Eddie Mondragon? No, sorry. Let me find him. I'm sorry. Peter Corman. Peter Corman on Twitter. Let me grab their links as well.
will post their
Can't be on my keyboard right now.
in the chat.
Come here. Can't be on my keyboard.
So the first one was wheelie weather, and then I will post the other links in the
Should
chat
on the
as we
stream
get them.
today. Yeah. Let me go grab the other one.
Hello. Hey, little girl.
Oh, it didn't post. Okay. My signal is just getting hit and hit and hit and hit and hit. It's just terrible tonight.
Well, I'm throwing on.
Here we go. I just got the one, and then we will put them on the screen really quick. All right, so we'll show the first one, which is Wheelie Weather, twitter.com/Wheelie Weather. Second one is Peter WX428. And then Riley Dibble, which is Simcoe 12WX. We're going to add that one up on the screen. And thank you for your support and helping the community out. We appreciate you. Because without all of us, it wouldn't happen. Without us volunteers and those who are interested and want to be involved, we wouldn't be able to do what we are able to do here. So we appreciate that. All of us have the same goal when it comes down to it. And we've been working on these types of groups for a long time. And now we can finally share them with you, the public. So I do appreciate everybody who's tuning in tonight and staying up all night with us and riding along with us in Nerdy for Storms as she goes back to Nashville tonight.
Yes, thank you for being a part of our family here. Thanks for the support.
Absolutely. Yeah, and then we thank Skippy for being here as well, you know, our fantastic alert announcer. We get live real-time updates. We don't get that very often. We do all have Zello channels. Do you know the handle to, do you know, your URL for, the National Emergency Alert channel?
Let me jump on this device on Zello. Give me 1 second and we'll get that.
Yeah, definitely. We want to share that out to the viewers who are here because you can listen to lots of real-time updates and alerts. We typically, on the United National Weather Team, Zello stick to weather alerts, but on national emergency alerts, you're going to hear a little bit of everything. You're going to hear active shooter alerts. You're going to hear about weather alerts. You're going to hear about important information that pertains to, life and public safety.
If it's about life and property, public safety, you're going to hear about it.
Correct. And nationwide. So, it doesn't have to be for, just one particular area. We have partners and connections all over the country. So you'll hear a little bit of something for everywhere. And honestly, a lot of times you'll probably hear it before it breaks on some of the major news channels. And that is to be honest. It is true. It is true. So we're going to put this.
I am pleased to announce that we are getting more resources out to San Bernardino, California, that they have been devastated since the beginning of the winter storms that they've had over there. Some of them had over 10 feet of snow. Roads shut down, can't get through them, trapped, snowed in their houses and outside of them. We are getting food and resources to them today. It started that yesterday as well, but more going out this morning.
I mean, I couldn't even imagine. Now, I live in a place where I get quite a bit of snow, right? And, right now on the ground, I probably have 3 feet of snow. We have banks 4, 5, 6 foot. But I could not imagine, 30 foot, 40 foot, that they've gotten even just in the last couple of weekends, let alone what they've gotten all season in some areas.
694
I can't even imagine it. I mean, I don't think I could deal. I like snow, but I don't think I could deal with that much. I mean, people's houses, You know, they have 14 foot of snow above their car, and their house, they just have a little part of their door carved out to get in and out. You know, some of the pictures I've been seeing, you know, from people's, you know, back porches and in their kitchens, and they can't even see out of their windows. I mean, if there was a fire or something, they wouldn't even be able to get out. Welcome back, Nerdy.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Feel a little bit better. I think I just
Oh,
been
good.
driving so long.
I think so too. And like I said, you haven't eaten that well today, and you know that's always a thing too.
Yeah.
It plays a big
And
role.
then
There is
drinking
a
coffee.
there's a ski resort out in San Bernardino, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. I'm learning how to pronounce that.
No, I think
By
that was
Lake
correct, San Bernardino.
Arrowhead, and they're devastated. In
Oh my
fact,
goodness.
just 2 days ago, their only store was open, and they closed it. They closed it and got everyone out of there, and had to shut them off from that.
Oh,
Damn.
dang!
Oh, Skippy. I need
Wow.
a shirt.
It looks your Skywarn. That's
Yeah.
nicer.
I can't wait to get my UNW.
Yeah, so follow that link.
Monsters and supplies.
Yeah,
and
follow that link
donations.
there. Yeah, we gotta order another round of shirts, or we'll put in another group order because I think the new people would probably want to get some. Besides the fact that we have now opened up United National Weather Team Australia, and we have our first member over there, Ben, and he's helping to run the page over there and been trying to get on some chases. But this year has been a bust out there in the Gold Coast.
You know, we have a member from the United Kingdom. I'm wondering how
that's
close Australia and the United Kingdom is. I'm not great on my geography over there. Maybe we could hook those two up.
They probably would have similar interests and probably levels of storms. They're quite far away. Like Australia is in the middle of the Pacific, kind of down by the beginning of the Ring of Fire. And then UK would be out like Atlantic side. So they're quite a bit a ways. But I'm sure they would have a lot in common though with the like frequency of storms, because both of them don't get great storms very often.
I think the UK gets some tornadoes. Not very many.
They get some. And our guy, he's also into the NASA side of it, into the astrological side as well as the fire side.
Yeah,
And
that's
I know
true.
Australia has a lot of fires, so those two would click due to that interest.
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know where Ben is right now. Usually he's up at this time of day. I wonder if he's up.
Yeah, he said he would try to be on. He messaged me last night. He said he might try to be on today, but promises, you know.
Oh yeah, it's usually like nighttime over there right now though, so it should be like early evening for him tomorrow.
Who's
Um,
dinging?
That's my husband's alarm for work.
Oh, okay.
I just had to turn it off.
That's
So,
why I was like, wait, what the heck?
Yeah, I was
I
like,
know.
wait a minute.
Maybe here.
I'm looking all around like, wait a minute, what app do I have? that-
unidentified alarm. Exactly. We all feel like unidentified. Go ahead, nerd.
So I don't think I met. So which one is Skippy?
I don't think you have met Skippy yet, and Skippy works with. I know you've heard me say this 1,000 times. The National Alert Channel and Weather.
Okay. Oh no, I thought I don't know her name that's talking on there. I totally forgot her name. And I think I'm going through a connection area. I might go through a connection area again.
I'm back.
Yeah, I was gonna ask yeah, I noticed the accent, like kind of like the English accent. I didn't know if that was you or somebody else. I didn't want to be like, is that the person? I want to sound embarrassed and be like, oh, that's not the person. Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think I did add you to National Emergency Alert channel. I'd have to go look. That probably is the person you're thinking of.
Yeah, usually I'm the only one. There's me and one other female that do the alerts. So
Nice.
if it's super fast, it's me. They call me the auctioneer
Yes.
for a reason.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, no, they definitely. We both have that skill of getting out the alerts pretty fast. But it comes from many years of having to spit out many alerts all at once.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I bet.
And at least
Adam's
you
done
can
really good,
understand
though.
us. Yeah, at least you can
Yes.
understand us, and we get it out there fast, so we can go multitask. Adam has done really good.
Yes, he has. He has come so far. I mean, he stepped in there. You know, I think it was a few months ago, and I just saw. I was like, he is so good. And I was
If I
like, you know
fall
what,
off,
Adam, I think alerts are going to be your job. And he was like, okay. And he's done well.
yeah, if I fall off, we have trees falling down on power lines, so I'm going to go ahead and start plugging up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yes, you might want to start doing that just in case.
Didn't mean to call.
I was telling everybody, too, that we need to think about having people invest in those power banks, you know, that you can bring with you, like a little Jackery box or a little solar powered one, because you never know when you're going to run out of power. You just never
really
know.
do. Yeah.
I got a nice little velocity readout here by Findlay.
Italy, okay.
Look
I
at
also
this.
see how fast these clouds are moving. There is definitely a lot of sheer in atmosphere. I don't know how many times tonight, but this
let's
is
see.
definitely favorable conditions for today.
Is that by Jackson?
Yep, that's where I'm at. Temperatures
Lots of
like
velocity coming
back
through.
and
There's
forth here,
a
too.
lot of upper atmosphere disturbance.
Yes.
That's what it's showing here.
Yep.
And that's what she's seeing on the ground. So, I mean, that's pretty solid.
You guys want MU Cape or Cape Wrap?
Ooh, MUK. Give us that first, and then we can do Cape Wrap.
Okay, first one is going to be MU. Let's see. Send it to you, and I'll send it to
Dew points
Ernest.
are still high.
Yeah, what are the temperatures like coming in?
Okay, hang on,
the
I gotta-
back end, starting from the back end over, you got 63s across. Slightly drops when you start getting into Nashville at 59s, 57s. 61 in Nashville downtown. 63 Dickinson.
Yeah, it's 66.
Ooh, that's some tight isobars. Especially at Tipton there.
Sometimes I hate radar tech jobs just because nothing usually tends to go according to your own plan.
No, I mean, that's true, but it's a tool.
It's fun.
That's why we like to have, Nerdy out in the field and us looking on different radar products, because she could tell us what she's seeing. We can see what we can see, but at the end of the day, radar is a tool.
Right. I have a love-hate relationship with this.
Same. Oh, yeah, and look at this shear. Okay, now Skippy's back. Here we go.
Check
once
that
it's done-
out.
The sun will be up friggin' home, so y'all will be able to see it. The cloud.
Ooh.
His eyes.
Yeah, look at the cape on the.
We almost got a triple point already.
Yeah, almost. That is really close and solid.
I still got a long ass drive. Still
And we've got multiple pockets of it too, though. That's what's interesting is as this
Yeah.
line keeps coming in, I think it's gonna maybe spark a few areas of interest and concentration, like down there by Tipton, Clarksdale, then up by Memphis. But it'll probably break off closer to Jackson, a little bit easter.
Oh, but
You know.
stuck.
Yeah.
That. Wow. Yeah,
It's impressive.
Gonna need to monitor the southern portion of the line. MLK is setting up.
Absolutely.
I can see that happening, Scarlett. By looking at this, I can basically confirm that.
Yeah, because I mean, look at that little pocket in between. Like, that's what we're looking at, and I think that's going to be the target. Like she's saying, that the southern portion of that line, as it comes through, it's going to hit that perfect, pocket of energy and just whoop.
I see something there.
And two, we're not too far away because now, I mean, wouldn't you be in Eastern time zone by now, Nerdy?
No, it's Central.
We're central.
It's still Central. Oh, you're
Yeah,
Central still.
Eastern Tennessee.
Oh. I didn't know you guys were Central. I thought you both were Eastern. Huh.
No,
No,
I guess it would be further east, huh?
anything
Eastern
from Ohio over is Central.
time.
No, parts of Ohio where Dwayne lived in Canton were Eastern.
Yeah, there's parts of Tennessee is Eastern. It's Eastern Tennessee.
Okay, yeah.
Knoxville is Eastern. Is Eastern time.
Oh, okay. That's about the line. So you're just before the line then.
We do got a special weather statement going on down here for Greenville.
Ooh. What else we got on the board? Anything?
You seriously don't want me to go through all that stuff?
No, I just want to see what they got. Omega has a new feature now where they just give you the numbers on the side of each one. So we got 22 flash flood warnings, 4 tornado watches, 1 special weather statement, 1 blizzard warning, 29 winter storm warnings, 2 ice storm warnings, 61 winter weather advisories, and 5 winter storm watches.
Yeah, the new GR2 does all the severe products and snow squall warnings and special marine.
Yeah, it does this too, but now they just gave us a new update, I guess the 5.0 tonight, where it kind of, I'm going to take a screenshot of it, where they kind of just set it up really nice looking, and we got a few more products, and we got a few more line tools, and it's kind of legit.
It's nice and sleek, it's nice and smooth, it runs good.
They said they updated the speed on it, which I've noticed as well.
It's real good.
So I'm pretty happy with it.
I like it.
Okay. Flooded roadways in Hamilton County, Kentucky, State Route 142 and Digby Road, State Route 142 and North DeLap Street, East Randolph Street and South Jackson Street, East Randolph Street and South Walnut Street, East Randolph Street and South Pearl Street. These roads are fully submerged. Please avoid these areas and reroute.
Where was that?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hamilton County, Kentucky, State Route 142 and Digby Road, State Route 142 and North DeLap Street, East Randolph Street and South Jackson Street, East Randolph Street and South Walnut Street, East Randolph Street and South Pearl Street.
Ooh.
That seems like quite a large area. So if you're in that area right now, please, find alternative routes.
Okay, for the Memphis area, we have been monitoring surface low is currently 990 millibars. HRR is deepening to 976 millibars this afternoon. These gradient winds are going to be no joke. Straight line winds.
Straight line winds. Everybody get your patio furniture together. Get your trampolines. Everybody who has trampolines, they sell hurricane straps for trampolines. I've been through 4 tornadoes. Yes, they do. And they screw it to the ground, and you got to strap them on each end, and you got to ratchet strap it, but it works. I've been through 4 tornadoes, 80 to 90 mile an hour winds, and 110 to 120 during the tornadoes, and it has not went anywhere. So I highly recommend hurricane straps for your trampoline because I've seen too many of those go in Texas today. Hurricane straps help though. Ever since
Yeah.
I learned about them, I've told people, especially if you live in a mobile home or you live in a trailer, you need to hurricane strap it. You know, that can help you for a little bit.
Here's what we're looking at for the HRRR.
Okay. Oh, they kind of tightened up that area too.
That's a lot of shear.
It is a lot of shear.
Yeah.
And it's looking like, Nerdy, that the storm line is going to be going a little bit west. And it kind of tightened up that area. Oh, it's got a mesoscale discussion. That came out at 4:01.
Ooh.
What do you see, Aaron?
Well, that explains a whole lot.
Hey, y'all. Self-care is the best care. Don't forget to take a drink stretch.
Absolutely, yes. I'm going to go hydrate right now. Thank you.
Mhm.
We need our water bottle graphic on the screen.
Let's see what the GFS holds.
Well, the only one I have is the Skippy. Take a drink of water one.
We'll have to have, one of our new members, David, Extreme Storm Spotter David Stefanik. He's really good at these graphics. I'll show you what he made for us, and I'll see if he can make us a fancy water bottle graphic because he actually made these for. Oh, I can't take a picture of that one. Rude. Let me see what I can do.
I could
the
see if
goals.
I have the one. Oh my
Let's
God!
see.
Sorry,
Oh no, you're fine.
I forgot Zella was
Yeah,
on.
there.
Oops.
Oops.
That doesn't happen often.
No, but nobody's probably
trying.
up to be like hot mic, Speaky, hot mic.
No. That was Storm Intercept Unit.
Oh,
haven't
If they
heard that
cut you off,
channel
you
and-
can't complain.
No, I wasn't even talking. I'm just minding my own. And she started keying up, and I went 6 feet in the air.
Oh.
I'm so sorry about that. I usually don't use the Lord's name in vain.
Well, that's almost like what happens to me with my GMRS.
Dude, she scared me so much, my hand automatically went up into the air in a fist. I like totally forgot. Oh Lord. That was
Half an
funny.
hour, I clock off.
All I know is I am falling asleep.
Oh no, you gotta stay awake, you're still driving.
sleep. Yeah,
I forgot.
can't sleep now.
You're almost there, girl. Come on. Almost.
Almost there. Almost there. We'll be your hype team.
Yeah.
No, like this road's gonna wake me up. I forgot this road is noisy. I'm not going off the road. Like this is the way they have this made. Shit is
I
so
worked with a lot of people in my time doing this, but I'll tell you what, Nerdy is one of the funnest storm chasers I've ever had the privilege to help out.
Oh, she is a lot of fun. That's what makes it entertaining. That's why people like to watch. That's why people are still tuned in the early AM hours.
Haven't
We're
checked
gonna
the
watch
GPS in a
sunrise.
while.
So we appreciate you guys. Please like, and share the link. And if you're on YouTube or Facebook or Twitter, please subscribe to either Nerdy for Storms or United National Weather Team. We're also simulcasting live on the Freedom Revolution Network as well. So please check us out. We are also on Twitch. We are on Freedom Revolution Facebook and DLive.
Tomorrow I'm going to call the cell phone company and see if they'll give me a spare till the upcoming month to make their payment.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do for you. Eric.
They turn around.
There might be something.
Come up with $275 for it. I didn't even know. Like, they cut me off for like 12 o'clock tonight. I was like, wait, what?
Dwayne got cut out too, but I mean, you know, technical problems, I mean, it happens to everybody. Look, chaser life is not necessarily glamorous and paid handsomely. We get paid in the reward of knowing that we help people.
Mostly.
Shit,
The truth.
It's not what everybody thinks it is.
I just went from like, it's like soft.
You just what?
I'm coming upon like.
Well, if
of being awake for 24 hours. 3 more hours.
dang, you didn't go. I thought you went to sleep. You didn't go to sleep in the hotel.
So I'll say I've been up and driving since 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh, you got up at 8?
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, because
I thought you would have slept in a little bit.
Well, I tried to, but they're cleaning the rooms above me and they're making noise. And I was like, fuck this.
Oh, that's the worst. You know what? Hotels try to act like they're like a peaceful, serene experience. But 9 times out of 10, when you go in the morning, there's people running, bumping, jumping. Like you can't even sleep.
Yeah, it was really bad.
That's unfortunate.
I was struggling so bad.
That's terrible.
Troopers right here.
State Trooper.
Yeah. Those
Thank you for your service, State Trooper. Watching out for the crazies on the road.
I was. I was.
Absolutely. We know you're a good law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
This is where Nerdy is right now, for those who would like to know.
Yeah, and she's got some good footage that she's going to edit when she gets back home.
I don't know when I'll be able to post it because, you know, like I said, the day it's going to be another day, so I might.
Oh yeah, but I would say at some point this weekend, for sure it'll be posted. So just stay tuned for that.
Hey, Ernest, you may want to turn it back to base reflectivity, man.
All right.
Yeah, coffee.
Yeah, I was taking myself 2 minutes of lazy time, you know.
Yeah, I don't blame you. What are we looking at?
My head's starting to kill me.
But at least when you get there, Nerdy, you can take a little cat nap.
Yeah. Like, I want to get there fast, but also I'm like, gosh.
You'll at least get time for that.
I'm so used to working on people who cuss, so now I'm like trying to like bad habit break. So trying.
That's what I would do.
I have a secret now. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to turn the seat off or something, the heat. Because maybe the heat's putting me asleep. I don't know.
Crack your window, let the breeze hit you.
Oh Yeah, that usually works too.
Yeah, that normally works. Cool air will keep you awake. One of the worst possible things you can do is music at this point. I wouldn't recommend that because that may put you to sleep behind the wheel.
Yeah, I'm not projected to get home until like 7. So I got like another like freaking hour and a half.
Yeah, I clock off
There we
here
go.
within 20 minutes.
And I'm gonna start running into morning traffic here in a few.
Yes, you will, especially around Nashville. But hopefully, you can kind of loop around it and
Yeah, I usually loop
stay
around.
out of the main traffic.
Yeah, I usually loop around it with 840. 840 usually goes around Nashville, but I still got people
You
from
okay,
Franklin
buddy?
and Brentwood that use that road.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Come on. Well, good
Talking
news,
to the
guys.
dog, Kitty.
We're gonna watch the sunrise.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the sunrise. It's gonna rise before I get
Let's
on.
see what we got.
Well, it's a little dark now, but it's starting to light up a little bit. Probably around 6:30. Probably 6:30 is when it should be up.
Everybody asks me why I smoke so much. When you're doing this type of work that could be stressful, why not? Keeps
Yep.
you awake.
There's a bunch of different layouts that you can use, so I'm just playing with them and figuring out how to do it.
Here's a question, Scarlett. How comes when I go to the comments and I'm looking at the comments, why is
Yep.
it that I'm not able to see nor type? Is it because I'm not logged in?
Yeah.
Yep, because you're not logged into the back end. Yep.
And that happened whenever I had to reload all my crap.
Yep. That could be too. Yeah, when you're logged in.
I'm gonna log on in. I'll be right back if I get booted.
Okay. And he got booted. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I see that we got quite a few viewers out there still, so we appreciate you. We are riding along with Nerdy for Storms as she's getting back to Nashville after chasing in a multi-day, multi-state chase everywhere from Alabama to Mississippi to Tennessee to Arkansas to Texas to Oklahoma, and now she is back in Tennessee.
Jeez. I wonder how many. That was a lot of states in like 24 hours. I can't believe I did that.
I know, you did really good.
Just think.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you killed it.
24 hours ago from that, like 24 hours ago, literally 24 hours ago, I was in Mississippi.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing. Like I said, you know, us women out here in this industry, you know, there's a lot of guys out there and we appreciate them, but you know, it takes a special group of people to have the patience and time and compassion to do this. So
Sometimes that patient runs thin. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm just getting cramped up. I just got out of the car too. Like, oh my god, my body's just ready to be done.
Looking at the broad middle circulation just south of Union City, Reeves in Obion County, Tennessee, it's been holding steady for the last few scans. Uh-oh. Union, Obion County.
ooh.
Boy.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I got music going on now.
Yeah, now we got the radar back up again for a moment to kind of check on those storms that are starting to they still have some punch. I mean, this was a more linear line back towards Arkansas, but it's still got some juice. And as we're going to be coming up to sunrise here in a few, and the daily heating cycle is going to start, that is going to change what we start to see for activity as well.
Yeah, that line was in Texas. I'm surprised I caught up to that line. That right there amazes me.
I told you we'd get you on it. Like I said, you ended up catching back up with the cell that was in Denton, dropping the big hail. I mean, we got you caught back up with that. All the chasers were basically behind you the whole way coming back this way. And then we had the wrong turn in the Ozarks, and then that kept us from preventing to stay on top of it, where you'd have been way ahead of this line the whole way. But tis what it is, and you're making it back on time with time to spare to make it to work this morning. And go ahead.
Did you guys hear that severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible attack for Graves in Hickman County, Kentucky?
You want me to check that out?
Oh, it kicked me off. Okay, National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Hickman County, Central Graves County, and Western Kentucky till 6:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Located near Folkham or 9 miles northeast of Fulton, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gust. Source radar indicated. This includes Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 5 and 33. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado is possible with this severe thunderstorm warning.
Definitely got some rotation in it.
Yep.
Thank you for that update.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we appreciate them actually live. Not that we don't get live real time updates on Zello, but it's kind of nice to get real live time
Oh,
alert.
and I'm in a flash flood warning. Yes.
That's nice.
Till
Strong cup
1:45.
Let's go.
Between 1 to 2 inches of rain have fallen in addition 1 inch. Ooh, 1 inch in 1 hour.
Ooh, does your area
Okay.
typically flood?
Yeah, well, I'm by the Ohio. 30%
Okay.
probability of a tornado. Ooh, that's Bowen.
Ooh.
That's Bowen.
Yep.
Ooh.
CC drop Water Valley at the 4569.
Oh my
Turn it
goodness,
on,
I got an hour.
CC.
All right.
Okay, 2 areas of rotation on the 69 just to the southwest and west of Wingo.
Ooh.
We do have a CC in there.
Yep, that's the CC.
About an hour.
It's starting to get spicy.
Uh-huh. Looks like it's headed for Mayfield.
Oh, no, not Mayfield. They don't need anything else.
That's what it's looking like, sadly. No, wait.
I'm sure people still have,
error for once on that. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay. Use the line tool.
Well, it's definitely going to go for Mayfield, but...
What?
Ooh.
Yep, it's going to go for Mayfield.
Terrible.
Definitely go for Mayfield. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to correct myself there. It's 11,600 population. The areas of affected are Holyfield in 0 minutes, Priorsburg in 6 minutes, Mayfield in 12 minutes, now 11. They just updated that. 11 minutes. Hickory in 16 minutes. Anybody within this area, please take shelter now. Sturdiest part of your home, an interior room, a basement, or a storm shelter preferred. If you cannot provide yourself that cover, then please move to an area like a closet, a bathtub, and please take shelter now.
Oh, they're calling it a nor'easter. And let's see which one this is.
Ooh.
Boy.
Spicy
Portland,
storm.
Maine. Portland, Maine. It's
Portland,
getting a
Maine.
nor'easter. Yes.
Spicy. Where are your people at, Nerdy?
I'm sorry. I'm in and out. Like, this is not good, guys.
No, then if you might have to pull over and take a small nap and set an alarm, you might have to do what you got to do. Or what do we need to do to keep you up?
Yeah, I am like an hour and 49 minutes from where I
Oh,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
close.
Ouch.
live. Like,
Where are your family in Maine? Because they're getting a nor'easter up by Portland.
They are in Machias, Maine. Machias outside of
How-
Machias. That's like 3
How
hours.
far is that from Portland?
3 hours.
Okay. Would they be in that area, Skippy or Erd? Will we know?
No. They
No.
are 3 hours from there.
Okay.
That shouldn't affect me.
Okay.
Wow.
Just
Yeah.
checking.
I thought I heard the word Portland, Maine. I was like, maybe I'm just hearing stuff.
No, you did.
Well, all I heard was Maine, and I wanted to make sure
Portland,
that,
Maine.
your family wasn't going to be affected.
Yeah.
Portland, Maine.
Yeah,
Maine.
My parents do have my weather radio. It's the Midland Weather Radio.
Oh, good.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, it's Boeing. It's Boeing hardcore, that storm.
Okay, so southern Maine, which is the Gaylord, Portland, Maine, they are in a winter storm warning from 10 p.m. this evening to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. Accumulations of 8 to 12 inches and wind gusts as high as 35 miles per hour for portions of central, northern, and southern New Hampshire.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's New
Oh.
Hampshire. Let
Yeah,
me go
there-
check the other.
Snowstorm. That, the ice and
Portland.
snow footage that I got on my pages from Maine, that is from my parents. They sent me in the footage to show people because they don't use social
Oh.
media very often.
Oh,
They sent me
I'm
stuff.
not to cut anybody off, but I'm starting to gain some rotation here on high res reflectivity just out of
Yep.
Clutchfield or Crutchfield.
Okay.
I get an idea. Use the word
Spicy.
donut. Say the word tornado or donut. I'm pretty sure you get my feeling. I'll be good. I just crashed. If I had crashed or another donut,
I need to do some jumping jacks.
I think that's why I'm really tired. The coffee's probably coming out.
Yeah, I'm
It's
crashing
probably,
from
yeah, you're probably
caffeine.
coming down. Yep, that's exactly what's happening to Nerdy. I'm starting to stiffen up, but I thought about even taking a bath, but
Well, then you're going to be out.
I
Not for her to
know,
be.
that's what I thought.
What we
The
hear.
sunrise is slowly coming out. Slowly coming.
Ooh, sunrise
I would say probably around
on your shoulders.
kind of close.
Hitman
when I get
County
home.
severe thunderstorm warning has expired. Graves is still going.
I got an earache. Oh.
Do, do, do.
Pressure might be changing around you.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is. Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Like,
I can sing on tune with that.
Sure. I know, right? That's a skill.
I like that one.
Morning music by Skippy. I've been trying to wake you
God,
up.
I hope this wakes me up.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Sorry, y'all. It's catchy.
God, you just
Okay,
rain.
it's not
Wake me up. Please wake me up.
6:50.
I was gonna take a shower and it's done this morning though.
Okay, but I've been drinking. Yes, I have. I've come over 3
You
times.
have to find another tower. It says this tower is currently offline.
Which one?
KPAH is now offline.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Not good.
that's all right. I
Go
found
to
another one.
Evansville, Indiana.
I wonder if it's solar.
Nope.
Evansville, Indiana is the next closest.
Evansville, Indiana.
Oh, yep. Go to that one then.
Ooh.
Which is, let's see, okay. Which is weird because mine's showing still online. Well, course, I'm using GR products, so that's probably different.
Yeah, that's probably why you have a
It
higher.
could be. Yep.
Yeah.
We need to find out what it takes to get like an Allison House account or
What the
something,
hell?
so
It
we could be
says this
hooked up
one
into
too.
that. Does it?
Yeah. Okay, this is gonna get irritating.
No, we'll find one.
Will that work? No, Nashville? Really?
Working.
Oh god.
We can do this. Yeah,
Oh shit. Tired.
No, they can't be all offline.
I put it over here last night.
I can take it.
Where is he giving my things back?
Because they can't be all offline. There's no way. I'm gonna try reloading the radar.
Something.
Something tell me it bugged.
It's Dick Dark County, Tennessee. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, it was a bug. As I thought.
The new watch should be going out anytime. I'm going to step outside for a break real quick before I get busy in this area.
And I got 7 minutes unless a tornado warning goes off. So
Well, you let me know if it does, because I need to pay attention to that.
I will let you know. I'll wait for you to come back if you pass the 7 minutes.
Okay. I shouldn't. Hopefully not.
No problem. If you are, you are. But I'll wait for you.
Hour and 40 minutes for me until I get home. Oh my god, this is taking forever.
Whew. It
It-
seems like it.
It feels all the time like when you're going home, it takes the longest time ever. But when you're going somewhere, never takes long.
Sing home, sweet chariot.
I know that feeling. Ooh. Look at this, Scarlet. Looks like we could possibly get a tour out of this. Hard to say.
Oh my god, it's not good. I gotta be at work at 10 too. Shit. I should have brought my uniform with me so I could have slept in the freaking rest area. Damn it.
What happened?
I should have brought my
Okay, look.
work clothes with me. That way I could have.
Yes.
Is that my comps?
What?
It was like every other
Let's
word.
break it.
Dude, like 3/4 of my backyard is now water.
Oh,
Oh, new water feature at Skippy's house.
hey, what do you know?
My
New
poor dogs
Paul
are going to
Street.
swim.
Right.
I need to bring
Making
a
some
flashlight
ducks
out here
back
and turn the. Bring a flashlight on and flip the camera around so you can see it. No, actually, I don't want to. My dog's tore up toys. Never mind.
When you need
Oh,
garden
we're losing
supplies,
Nerdy's
call
connection a
1-800.
little bit.
When it gets to the northern portion of Kentucky, right there at the Kentucky-Indiana line, basically that's me.
Hey, just think, when you want some gardening done, call 1-800-WATER.
I'm not gonna need watering. I'm gonna need a canoe.
Yeah, she's gonna need a canoe.
Can I interest you in a
Caillou.
pontoon?
Caillou, look at you.
I don't know. This is kind of looking interesting.
That it is. I'll give it that.
Throw CC.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, let's see what we got on CC.
Yeah, that's
Some
what I
of the
thought right
storm
there.
tracks. The
Ooh.
one storm track is going 92 miles an hour with the 56
knew-
DBZ of EIL of 15.
I knew at that BB we had to have a CC drop.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's looking like it.
I mean, that's moving. I mean, that's a good clip.
Henderson County, Owensboro County, Kentucky, schools are closed. They're afraid this is going to be an outbreak, so they're closing. Well, and because of the flood.
I don't blame them because you can't have kids moving around as school's about to start on buses.
This is why I am.
Wait, is that starting to blow out? Let's see here.
Go ahead, Nerdy.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not close schools early. They thought they might be closed already for today in Tennessee because they have extra school days. That's what the kids told me at work, the high schoolers that work at my job. So they off today. So that's why Marcos is probably going to be busy.
Because everybody's going to be at home.
No kids in school. Like, we're going to lose the school business. We're going to have kids that order home.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have every family ordering pizza because it's a Friday night and kids are at home. And
it's going to storm. Yeah, it's probably going to be busy tomorrow. So my boss is... Yeah, I see my boss is probably a little upset right now.
Oh, we lost Skippy. So...
I'll wait for her to get back. No big deal.
Yeah, when she comes back in, yeah, just pop her in.
Yeah, because you can't afford to lose another radar tech.
Yeah, it's
There we go.
Bye. I think 6:30 or 6:45 is when the sun will rise.
Welcome back there, Skippy. All right. On that note, everybody, thanks for having me. Thanks for everybody who came in here and donated to Nerdy. Appreciate all your time. Thanks for following. And I'm going to be signing off here. It's been a long night, and you guys be safe and take care.
All right, have a good night, man.
Yep, we'll try.
Good night, Ern.
Good night, guys.
Test.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, my comms are going in and out. These storms are
Starting to get... everybody's starting to get a little spicy. We're going to lose our radar coverage right now. Like I said, until I get my new device, I'm kind of dead in the water on that.
I would totally
Okay,
keep
so
on-
how do we do that? What do you need from me?
If you can, inside, if you see at the bottom where it says, if you're on a computer, if you see where it says share screen.
I'm not, but I can be.
If you could be, then once you sign in, yeah, then you're able to share your screen on the screen, and then we just put it up.
Okay, I don't have a microphone on my computer, but we'll figure this out. Could you send me another linky?
Yeah, I can send you another one.
Let's see. Go to pair up.
Yeah, because you can have more than one account in it at once. So yeah, that's not the
great.
issue.
Okay,
so if one
sweet.
account, Yeah, so if one account has your, your volume on and the other doesn't, then you're still able to then share your screen and then we'll be
Oh
able
no,
to
I
see
have
it.
volume on. It's just certain screens you can't see. Unfortunately.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, so it'll show us what you're seeing.
Okay, let me unplug my tablet and get the
And for now, we get to see a pretty cool view from Nerdy. You can kind of see it's starting to get twilight out.
Oh my goodness. Get home's like 7:30 now. That rest area and then me taking my time at the other one.
You're getting closer.
Put myself a little bit behind. Oh shoot. I might have to do one more gas run too. Hopefully I don't have to. Let's see how many miles
Ooh,
I have.
fingers crossed on that. Nobody wants to have to stop, but I think you've done pretty good because you've only made 2 stops. There we go. And then there we go.
Why do we gotta log in?
Because it makes you log in from every type you have. You either have to have it running with Google or Facebook to
Oh, I have it
authenticate.
with
That
I
way,
have it with Facebook.
okay. Then you could probably put it with Facebook again, and it'll automatically authenticate it. So.
Okay, and you said share screen.
Yep. And then as soon as it pops up, I should be able to.
And then what do I
add
hit
it
on
to
share
the-
screen? Oh, here it is.
There we go. Boom. There we go. Thank you, Skippy.
You're welcome.
See, now I can see radar.
Okay, give me 1 second to mute.
Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah,
How do
no
I
problem.
mute?
At the bottom where it says the mic. Or I can probably mute it from the back end too.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't have sound on, so we shouldn't be able to hear. It doesn't have a sound input on it. Ooh, look, we're starting to just get daybreak.
We just
Thank you,
won't hear
everybody
when
who's
the
been
thing goes
continuing
off.
to tune in. No, exactly. Yeah, that's turned into a nice little line up there.
Come
We
on.
got a new severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County, northeastern Grace County, and western Kentucky until 6:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Located along a line extending from 11 miles southwest of Lovelacefield to near Mayfield to near Linville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Source radar indicated this includes Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 20 and 29, Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 29 and 51. A tornado is possible with this severe thunderstorm warning.
It's interesting. We're just starting to hit that daybreak time. Hopefully, people will be getting ready for work, and hopefully, people won't be in harm's way as these storms progress.
Yeah.
This time of morning's tricky. You know what I mean? People may not be on their 100% game at this time of day. Might be tired, need coffee, whatever, and not necessarily ready for severe weather in the morning. Ooh, it's looking interesting. little bit of shear, little bit of something, something. Definitely some winds. If you're in that area, be prepared for a good line of wind gusts.
Yep.
It's gonna be headed into Bryansburg.
I'm on fire right now. I'm hurt. Hot.
Yeah, definitely some high cloud tops out there. We can see now that it's becoming light.
Yeah. Here in a little bit, y'all are gonna be able to see the sky. How fast these clouds are moving. This is gonna be a really close call.
I mean, that's the best news all day, that you're getting back to your home 20 and getting back into your stomping grounds and where you're familiar. And
Yeah, my eyes are literally so heavy right now. Yeah, by the time
well, I'm sure, because you got probably an hour left or hour and a half left still.
I'll be here until 7:30 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have a CC drop.
Ooh. People in that area need to be ready. East of Mayfield, a little bit northeast.
Yeah, I brought to Kentucky. They always get some storms too.
Yeah, they do tend to the atmosphere. It must just be with the way things can hit through them hollers that it just develops just right.
Oh, wow. These are low top 30K feet. Oh, you guys can't see the scan, can you?
I can't at least.
Some of it's up there at 60K feet.
Ooh. And I mean, even, not that Nerdy's right up by there, but she's not too far geographically. I mean, you can see how high the clouds are even in her area.
We have low level rotation.
Oh.
I have no more energy. No more energy. I'm
Yeah, it's definitely twisting to the west of Mayfield. I really wish you guys could see that scan. Let me see.
Yeah, and it's a double SVR too.
There's no way to show that.
I'm here. I'm like, no. I don't want to sleep in the car and this work and everything. I need to do all that.
Okay, you guys can't see it, so there's really not a reason to scan it
If
like
you've
that.
gotta, take a small break to, give your, do some running in place and get your blood flowing again, you might have to do that too.
Let me see some.
I might have to
If I lower it.
Yes.
Oh, it only does the.
Sweating really bad. I don't know why I'm sweating so bad.
Especially if you're getting tired, you gotta just definitely check your surroundings and you would still have time, even if you took like a 2-hour nap, to still get up and make it there, in time if you get a little closer.
Yeah, the good thing
Well.
is, I literally live down the road from where I work. I'm like 5 minutes away.
See, that'll be perfect. You just go into the house real quick, pick up your work uniform, run out, and then get to your nap. Let your body refresh for a minute, after being on the road all night and in the car all day.
Yeah.
Okay, those are the beams.
Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that.
See them?
It did pick it up. Yep, sure did.
So trick, throw it into CC. You'll see the beams.
Wow. Yeah, that's neat. And
We
without
gotta
all those
figure.
scans, you wouldn't really even see that.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how when I do a volumetric scan, how we can get it to show.
All right, I'm gonna roll the window down.
Yes.
That's gonna help.
And there's a way to play around with it too, where we can do like webinars and stuff like that, where we could like try to play around with it and see if
Yeah.
what we can make show. Yeah, it's a healthy line that, is the remnants of what, Nerdy was on a few hours ago when we first started these sets of streams. And it's still got a little punch. Especially if you, our webmaster who is down by Thayer in Missouri also was concerned about flooding in her area. And it's looking like on the map that there might be some flooding over towards that area. Yeah. We got some tunes. Yeah, those flood warnings are just creeping up further and further north.
Yeah, so far there's 26 of them.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I mean, the flooding, I think, is going to be the underplayed factor of these events the next couple days, because all of these places are super saturated and have been for a while. We're going to risk trees falling over, especially just being so moist. And then the winds that are going to come with it, with the wind warning and advisories.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just not a good recipe. Really moist soil and trees ready to give that are mature. And I'm sure a lot of places, because this year spring is trying to come early, a lot of them might have leaves and buds, and
Yeah.
people were saying the Bradford pears were about to bloom.
God. Why does this shit take forever?
Because the road traveled when you're not on a tour feels like it takes forever.
Wish Ty would hurry up more on this. I want to get off this shit so bad.
Oh, I know you do. Let's see where you are. Pop you on 360.
Body is sore.
You're getting closer, though. I mean, you're almost getting back into somewhere close. I mean, then do you take the 840 to go around Nashville to get out to your area?
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Yeah.
I'm so far from 840. Oh my god.
What did it say? 100 miles?
For what?
Oh, no. Just, I think she gets to her next road connection that brings her all the way into home.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have
He doesn't
I don't blame her. She feels like it's lasting forever.
Yeah. Ooh, ice cold coffee. Yuck.
Ooh. That's one thing doing weather and being a mom that I haven't got to do in a really long time is finish a whole hot cup of coffee.
Right?
Legit.
I'm about to make some. Do you want me to mute?
Oh no,
Okay.
I want some. Make me some.
Yep, I'm gonna make this one a little bit stronger.
Yep. Need a little extra zip.
Yeah,
I always
I
like to
do.
add. I always like to add Death Wish or even like the Cafe Bustelo as like a little zip with my regular coffee, just to try to, give you that extra punch that you need.
Yeah.
I was so depressed. I bought a bag of coffee beans that I thought was ground coffee, but ended up being coffee beans, and I don't have a
I'm glad
grinder.
you said something. I wonder if I have my special Starbucks coffee still. If so, we are doing it.
I know, right? Yeah.
You said that, and I was like, oh, Starbucks.
Sometimes I like a little, some nicer coffee for a treat.
Yeah, I have to have that little zing.
It does help though when you have like an espresso blend or just something that has a little bit more caffeine. But like I said, I'm a fan of Death Wish as well.
It's an espresso chocolate almond type, and then I mix half and half with
Ooh.
Folgers, medium
Yep.
roast,
Yep.
and dude,
That's
it'll have you
exactly what I
bouncing.
do. That's exactly what I do. I mix whatever zippy coffee with my Folgers, the medium, and then go from there. And then to the moon. And I only need a couple cups of that. I need to start making like a little half a pot when I make it because I never drink the whole pot anyway.
I'm making a whole one. I gotta be awake for a while.
Ugh.
You know us, weather mode, we're up 2-3 days.
Butt cramps suck.
Yes, they do.
Literally, like, I stretched and everything, and I got back in the car, and I had been like 30 minutes, it's already cramping. Come on,
Coffee party foul, coffee party foul, aisle one. I don't have it. Shoot,
I want
someone
to get
threw it
home
away.
so bad, but I can't, so I want to get in trouble, and the traffic's coming.
Someone threw the special coffee away. Party foul. On the coffee. Call the judge.
It's within 65 miles away, and I have like 125 miles left till I get gas.
Getting closer.
My butt literally like tingling. My freaking psychotic nerve or whatever is bothering me.
Maybe I'll get lucky and I can send my dad down and give me a Starbucks. Or an iced coffee. Gosh, this is like the third freaking pot of coffee. I can't believe it.
Got booted out again. I said I got booted out again. It's always fun.
It is almost 7 o'clock, y'all. Holy cow.
I know.
6:20. Where is time gone?
I don't know.
It goes quick when you're on air, man. I'm telling you. Like, you blink and it's like hours later.
Yeah, we used to do this on our other team, the Blaze NWT, before we created Skynet, and this brings back good memories. It really does.
I'm gonna have to get gas.
Oh, water break, everyone. Don't forget your water. Self-care is the best care.
Yeah, definitely get you some gas.
Especially the way we're going through coffee.
Yeah.
Juice.
Yeah, make sure you get a water or something too if you get gas.
Yes.
Make sure you hydrate. Or even an electrolyte drink would be a good idea.
Oh God, there's no gas stations on freaking 840. I mean, there's like maybe one or two, but it's not like.
Sad.
300's on. Zello. E3.
Okay. All right.
And
10-4.
42. Delana.
All
Admin 3.
right.
The Wonder Woman.
Yes.
I love that woman.
All women crew. She's very good at what she does.
You have to get me back in those other channels too. Now that I got rid of
Yeah,
some
we'll
Problem
get you back in the
Child's channels.
Yeah, we'll get you.
Oh, wait. I gotta ask you a message. Facebook.
Hold on, I'm breaking up down by my device.
Sun is gonna be up in the next 10, 20 minutes.
10-4, we are still up and awake and on air.
I heard Skippy. What?
You did hurry up. I need to get off my hair, my booties.
No, we are still entertaining her while she drives. We are still streaming.
Yep, we're about an hour and a half, I guess, out from home 20.
I am ready. Get out of this car.
I don't blame you. At this point, I'd feel like
Yeah,
I've been in there for
1.5
days.
hours till home 20.
Yeah, my butt hurts and my leg nerves bother me.
Oh, my back is shot at this point.
Oh, my phone's about to die.
Oh no!
Hello. The one I have now is not doing its job anymore.
Sleep? What is sleep?
What is sleep? Yeah, I'm with you, Skippy.
Literally gonna be up for 20
Ugh.
minutes.
It takes a lot to do all of this, though. You know, it is not an easy.
I love it though. It's not easy.
Oh, I love it too. No, we make it look easy, but it's not.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go to sleep like 2 hours and then go to work and then face after that. I'm like 2 hours of sleep, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh yeah, that's good. Glad Richie's off, because then he can help.
Okay, where the fuck
No,
is
Richie does a great job.
There we go.
What?
We got some rotation and we can go in Kentucky on the 69.
Ooh.
I have a gas station finally. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
See right there?
Yeah, look at that. Yep. You can definitely see
CC
that.
drop. CC.
Oh, are we gonna get this tour worn now? Let's
That
watch
or it's throwing precipitation. We dropped so much rain that it could be confusing.
True. Now that is true too. It's almost like we talked about this effect earlier, like a blanket of rain or a blanket of hail.
Yep. It could be liquid, basically.
Yep, pretty much. Some type of precipitation that is so heavy that it's reflecting back.
Yeah. Well, what it is the ground is so saturated when the winds come through, it throws the water back up into the air, and radar is supposed to catch whatever's being thrown up into the air, so the radar cannot differentiate.
No, that's true.
Yeah, got a gas station finally.
But we can go to Ville and find out.
That is true. Which is a vertically integrated liquid for those who are watching out there who might be weather newbies.
I gotta remember if there's another one here. They arrived. Here it is. Okay, so it's showing 20. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah. Definitely a juicy storm.
2 inches working on 3.
Mm.
Definitely not going inside, because if I go inside, it's going to stink. Video is so bad. Oh my god, it's not even funny. Oh god, it's terrible. Woo! That is some BO, guys.
It's been, you've been chasing hard. It happens.
Oh, so bad. Like, God. I need to put deodorant on or something, because I cannot stand that anymore.
It's terrible.
Oh, so bad.
I always keep like
Hopefully-
spray or something in my purse, like essential oil roll on or
Yeah. All right. I'll be right
Okay,
back. Hopefully this
for
isn't
the
bad.
volume
template.
volume scan with the rotation, there is no twisting, there is no rotation. That is definitely preset being thrown up. from the
Okay.
winds.
Yes. Yep. So some heavy band of precipitation.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a scan. Shoot, hang on. I know what I can do.
Yeah.
I had to think about it for a second. I was like, wait, how can I not disrupt? But I know how to do it. Okay, so I'm going to take a few scans, drop it to you, Scarlett, and you can post. Let's see if I can figure out where Messenger is.
Right. I'm gonna go put that. Oh, and the answer to your question is no.
Okay, cool. Good.
Yep. Okay, yeah, let's get that on here.
And then explain on the second screenshot if there was blue and green together, that would be rotation, mixing in. So that is how we know there's no green. That is the liquid that's being tossed up. If you want to, just so they have an idea of what we're talking about.
Yeah, I can add it on Facebook.
All right, Marshall County, Kentucky, severe thunderstorm warning continues till 6:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Located along a line extending from near Reedland to near Benton to near Sedalia, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gust. Source radar indicated. This includes Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 19 and 29. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 34 and 51. A tornado is possible with this severe thunderstorm warning. Not seeing the ingredients we need though for it to throw one at the moment, but it could deceive us. You know what? I gotta show you. I gotta take a picture of this real quick while we're. Actually, can I can show you my camera now. Hang on. We're gonna step outside while that's going, and I'll turn the camera on so you guys can see my backyard.
Yeah.
This is great. Yeah. Okay.
First place, the park, because you can't freaking see past you. Freaking horrible.
Oh yeah, there
Look
we
how-
go. Now I'll put you on solo. Look at the backyard. Wow. It is a whole river. Oh, that is wow. Okay, now I can get it back. Full screen. Now I can turn it.
Isn't that wild?
That is wild. Now I can do the picture-in-picture layout.
Like 3/4 of my yard is flooded.
And that's going to be the picture in many people's yards this morning. I don't know. One of her accounts got booted out. Maybe her phone died, though. We're going to leave radar running here till we get her back on the stream. There we go. Put it back in. There we go.
I should have turned it sideways, y'all. Let me see.
Yeah.
Does that look better?
Yeah, now we can see the whole backyard.
Crap. Yeah, that's a lot.
I know, right? Isn't it?
Here, let me. There you go.
Look at that.
Look, we're even losing branches already.
Oh, wow.
Free swimming pool right there.
That's going to be the thing, I'm telling you.
It's just starting, y'all. Just starting,
It's
and we
just
already
starting.
have that.
Jeez.
Today's going to be interesting for sure for many different people across the country.
I'll see the clouds now where I'm at. This is I don't know what town it came out of.
This is why they're canceling schools, because of these floods in the backyards.
Yep.
Can you imagine what the roads are? And I've been hearing reports on our 41 and 69 of several accidents already within the last hour. So they definitely do not want to put your children on school buses or on the road.
No.
Tennessee is probably gonna do the same thing.
Oh, absolutely. You guys flood worse than we do.
That plus the tornadic stuff, and they got extra school days they can use because of COVID.
Yep.
They gave them extra. They gave them, I think they have virtual learning days and stuff like that.
Yes. Virtual learning
See,
days.
and-
That's what they're doing with
Oh,
ours
yeah.
is virtual.
And you guys probably have extra days because we have to use ours for snow days. So I'm sure you guys have extra.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have too many snow days this year yet.
We've used one or two, and it wasn't really much. Actually, one of the days was a day. Oh, we did it when the Arctic blast is when we used some of ours, but my kid goes online anyway, so.
Right.
Severe thunderstorm warning is canceled.
All right.
It's just gonna
It's
continue
just
to
heavy
show
rain
up on
at
the
this
radar.
point.
Yeah. For now. Coffee's done, dears.
Copy.
Oh. Gotta check on Todd. Be right back. Okay, Pulaski. Tennessee high wind warning remains in effect until 6 a.m. This morning to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening for south winds of 25 to 40 miles per hour with gusts of 60 miles per hour for Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, I was the gas pump. Yeah, you could feel like the cool air coming in, and like the wind was like blowing like crazy when I was pumping that. Like, ooh, and that's just the beginning. That shit's gonna be strong, like 8 hours.
Oh yeah, the wind's gonna come in full force today across many areas. People, like I said, need to secure the items on their patios for sure. We're getting closer. It's been a
Okay, he's gonna
long while.
Alerts Pro. I want to know what app that is. It puts
Still have
the
the
alert
21.
with an actual link.
Oh. Yeah, I want to know what that is too.
Well, it won't let me open it on Apple. Let me see let me know if I disrupt the stream and I'll try to pull it up on Messenger. Did I disrupt?
Nope.
Oh, I like this thing. I can. That means as long as my radar is running, I can still do my other stuff on my computer without being locked out. Where on OBS, you get locked out. Sorry, the requested URL was not found. Well, bummer.
Yeah, no, that is true. Compared to OBS, you can do that in the background, which is one nice feature. I found that to be helpful. Especially if you're looking up things like articles or other information. Oh, it's kind of foggy here today.
Rule of thumb, severe weather is possible in and close to the watch area in Paducah. Persons living in the I-64 corridor need to treat this as being a watch, is what they're saying. Oh, there's a tornado watch. Hold on.
Okay.
Tornado watch number 60 for northwest Alabama, far southeast Illinois, western into central Kentucky, northeast Mississippi, western into middle Tennessee till 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Primary threats, a few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour possible. A fast-moving line of storms will intensify and track northeast this morning into early afternoon. Damaging gusts and a few tornadoes will be the primary hazards with these storms. Tornado watch area is approximately along and 85 statute miles east and west of the line from 10 miles west northwest of Owensboro, Kentucky to 40 miles southeast of Tupelo, Mississippi. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings in the broadcast.
Thank you for that alert, Skip.
Well, that's. Yeah, I figured that system was going to move in earlier than expected, and guess what? I'm not going to be able to go after it because.
I know.
Crap, I was hoping it's
Oh,
gonna be
Richie's
at
here.
nighttime.
Welcome, Richie.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Unless I get fired from
we got
my
Richie Cam.
job today.
Richie Cam. See what we got for Richie Cam real quick. Oh, it is also raining outside Indianapolis.
Ooh, Richie!
Richard. Good morning, Richard.
Well, that sucks. Great. Everybody's chasing my area. I'm gonna be stuck at freaking work. Unless I get
Boo.
awesome.
I have faith that we'll see what happens. The day is still young.
Dang.
Bam, 30 seconds.
Welcome in, Richie.
30 seconds on the watch.
Let's see, picture-in-picture layout. Could do it like that. Oh, we lost Richie. I'm sure the storms in his area are preventing his streaming capabilities. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, too, as we ride along with Nerdy for Storms on her way back to Nashville after covering the severe weather in the multi-state areas that we've been in. Thank you for everybody who's donated tonight. We appreciate you guys. The Linktree link is in the description, as well as I can scroll back to that information and put it here on screen. Copy that and donate.
Wow, look at these little noodle funnels.
As well as, ooh,
Kind of like little cold core funnels. Cool. That was like a little snake in the sky right there. That was pretty cool. That's how you can tell the wind is really unstable. She or me.
yeah, you can definitely see it trying to build up in the upper atmosphere.
Now, if it can wait until like after 2 o'clock, then we should be good. Because that's when I can possibly get off if I'm able to.
And you might be able to go east a little bit like northeast even from Nashville and still catch something.
That's only if I get off and I'm allowed to get off and I get everything done in time.
Yeah, let's have fingers crossed that things will work out for you today.
So here's the plans I can do. They're all bad, unfortunately. So the first plan
Of
is
course.
home, get some rest, and come to work, when I'm scheduled at 10.
Right.
2, I can go work from home. Right now, I can go home, get myself going to work, start everything early. Because my boss, my friend I was talking to online, the event online, she's going at 8:30. So I can go in with her and get the stuff done. Maybe get everything done, by the time after lunch rush and everything, I'll be all set, maybe hopefully good to go, get these big orders out of the way.
Yeah, maybe you'll be able to sneak out early and still catch some of the activity in Nashville.
I'll be doing this with no sleep at all.
Yeah, that's true. It depends on what you get. You'll have to see what happens.
Or third, find a new job. But I'm not.
I'm gonna go check out my front door now.
I've been through so many jobs.
Yeah.
Like some of them, oh yeah, we're working with you, all this shit and everything.
I better get coupon first.
Some other places, so I'm not gonna talk about that.
No, they've been pretty good to you too, so I feel like,
Yeah.
That's all you could ask for in a job. But yeah, maybe if you go in early, they might be willing to let you off a little early, knowing that, lack of.
Maybe the storm will bust.
Yeah.
I know, you're putting your juju out on us.
Like yesterday wasn't even
I mean, further down in Texas, there was a wall of SVRs. It was spanning almost the whole state yesterday, too.
And Arkansas.
And Arkansas, yeah, they did get pummeled quite a bit.
Let's see, side roads and a little bit of the main are flooded over here, but they definitely have gone down compared to what they were
good.
So far.
Oh, Dwayne's back.
Yeah, I'm here.
All I know is if we get
Dwayne's back and it kicked Richie.
If we get
oh, Richie's back.
I'm not gonna be happy. If I get tours in my area and I'm stuck at work, I am not gonna be happy.
I don't blame you.
And I feel bad.
Who wants to miss the good stuff being at work?
If I miss a tour in my area and I'm stuck at work and they don't let me off early, I am not going to be happy.
Like I said, if you happen to be on a delivery, just go really slow on the way back.
Scarlett, it's still raining. It's still fucking raining.
You're
a pocket.
I'm 49 minutes away from where I live. I am going to leave the stream before I get to where I live, because I don't want nobody knowing where I live. No offense to you guys. Anybody watch the stream, because who knows what. Yeah, just don't anybody knowing. Then again, it'd be kind of easy to find out which one I am.
Ugh. Did Aaron finally go to bed?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be going shortly. Trust.
And the sun is officially up. Sky is blocking the view. Here's the current sky condition here in Tennessee.
Man, I'll just tell you this. This rain needs to go away.
Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day.
Yes, come
Go away
again.
once to go out and play. Right. Please come again.
The phone's not working. Can it bust today? Can it bust today?
Okay.
Of
We are gonna.
course. Watch. It's not gonna bust. It's literally gonna do the direct opposite.
I don't want to go out and play. It's too wet.
Are you sure?
I am happy in my car. I am happy in the comfort of my car. Yeah, I can see Missouri, West Plains, Poplar Bluff, Ozark.
I know.
That's currently
So
where
I'm
I'm
saying,
at right now.
look at the flood warning. Yeah, look at the flood warning.
Nope, fuck that. That's nothing.
Yeah, see, that's your area.
My fucking goddamn freaking driveway better not flood.
There's pretty much almost 25
Well-
flash flood warnings right there. 25.
Yeah, that's insane.
My driveway floods while I'm trying to move. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be pissed.
Watch your language on the stream.
Yeah. Can you please do that?
Sorry. I'm so mad if my driveway floods and trying to move. I'm like be super upset.
You don't got that much stuff that it's gonna be that big of a deal. It'll be okay.
And then I'm gonna call Scarlet cussing, going like yada 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 da da da.
Well, you don't got that much stuff to move, though. Seriously, you can move it slow.
I am just ready to be home. Go to sleep for like 2 hours and then just whoop-de-doo.
Nah, I've got like 5 trash bags and like 5 boxes. So today is gonna be I work from 10:30 to 7 in the morning.
It's like the sky is like laughing.
That's a lot of flash flood warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's literally mocking me. The sky.
Yeah, somebody I know down in that area, Poplar Bluff, and the Donovan area is going to get some flooding today.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy Tyler lives up there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and our webmaster Mel is down there too. So like I said, Thayer will probably get flooded.
There's nowhere near Poplar Bluff, actually. There's about an hour minutes away. My area. I'll go out towards there today. Got some milk.
Look now, buddy. I let you over because you're going faster. Now you're not even.
Poor Richie keeps getting kicked in and out. Poor Richie.
I thought I was earlier. Oh, he's mobile.
It's raining everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably go put gas in my car.
Hey.
I'm probably gonna go put gas in my car. I'm probably gonna tell Casey I'm just gonna go put gas in my car. I'll be back.
My connection issue should be.
Yeah, there's a lot of wind damage reports over in your state.
Oh. Live from Indianapolis.
You could hear the power lines hitting like trees. So maybe power lines are down, and maybe that's why there's no power in there.
Let me check the power outage map for you. I know in Texas there's 1,000. Let me refresh. Hang on. It's been a couple. In Texas there's 1,521 without power. Louisiana 11,132. California 40,821. Let me go check your county for you, sir, and see how many's out. Let's see. 989 in your county at this time. Surrounding counties also have over 1,000. Leon 1,171, Cherokee 1,717, Nacogdoches 1,216, Shelby 338, Kleberg 1,785, Brooks 272, Atascosa 1,514, Kinney 319, Pecos 303, Loving is 9. That's 10%. Wow, that must be small. Parker County 3,806, Wise 922, Tarrant 25,393 without power, Dallas 21,748 without power, Hunt 1,142, Hopkins 531, Fannin 443, Red River 708, Cass 639, Marion 433, Shelby 338. That is Texas power outages, if anyone is wondering.
Wow.
Tennessee 4,816. Mississippi 5,138, Alabama 772, Arkansas 7,765, Missouri 3,241, Oklahoma 2,409.
You know what? Can I turn my camera around? Oh, I forgot I can do this.
Okay, I'm over your ass. Like, I literally,
North
like,
Alabama electric power outage affecting 127 customers. Trenton, Princeton, and Elster Fork and Jackson County.
Ding dong, hen.
Oh, Richie's about to be driving. I'm about to be driving.
Mm-hmm.
All got our cameras facing the road.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot. I didn't realize the thing would turn back on. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that.
You're alright.
Oops. Oh, it's perfect.
I need new windshield wipers.
Don't worry about it.
Like 36 minutes from where I 36 more minutes. Oh my
Woohoo!
I want to go fast so bad because I want to get home and get more rest.
I'm gonna start me a cigarette.
I feel that. 7:30 you'd have, and if you really push it, you could probably get a little 2-hour nap.
Yeah. I need to get there on time because I need to look good and I need to like get this stuff done. Because we got big orders, we got big stuff that needs to get done.
That's why I said once you get your stuff, I'd just go to the parking lot and take a nap in the car and have your manager wake you up. And
dude, there's water all over the freaking road.
There is. We have a live look. What town are you in, Dwayne?
West Plains, Missouri.
West Plains, Missouri.
Yeah.
And then we've got Richie, our director of meteorology, outside of Indianapolis. So we've got a live drive time cam on everybody right now.
Scarlett, is my camera straight or is it crooked?
Hold on, my signal's cutting out. What'd you say, Dwayne?
Is my camera straight or is it crooked?
Yours looks good, Dwayne.
No, it looks pretty good. Yeah, you look really good, Dwayne. Like, it looks really good. Everybody's drive camera looks good. Like, this is good stuff right here, guys. Thank you. Thank you for quality streams while people are watching. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Again, like I said, you're watching Nerdy for Storms with United National Weather Team along with the Weather Co-op here. We are live broadcasting on Nerdy for Storms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, as well as United National Weather Team, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, as well as Freedom Revolution Network. We are all simulcasting live to bring you the latest on the severe weather outbreak nationwide.
What is that?
That's a branch.
Girl.
That's a piece of a branch I got ran
I
over.
was like, well, am I looking at a flash flood?
Honestly, I would not be surprised if parts of West Plains were flooded right now.
Oh, the lower parts, like down on the rural streets.
That's what I don't see this in Ohio ever. This amount of water on the ground.
Welcome to the
Well, exactly. Tell them. Tell them, Nerdy.
SPC update is out. SPC update is out.
Ooh, what's this say? Anything changed? Anything changed?
Hold on, I'm a little bit faster than the website. It's in hand.
10-4.
I do know that. That's one thing when you're faster, you gotta wait. Actually, you know what? Let me go check another app and see if it's already loaded. Oh, wait. Wait. I have an idea. I know where I'm going. Hold on. I know where to get it before the webpage.
Someone has to tail that out.
Concentrate.
I might look for my plates, I'll be honest.
Probably.
I keep forgetting when you have your wipers on, you're supposed to keep the headlights
Got
on.
it.
All right.
Coming to your
we lost-
messenger
we
since
just
I
lost
don't
Richie.
know how to. Oh, wait.
See the next three.
Oh, wait. Here, I can do it this way. Do.
Oh, with this card.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Yep, look at that area. Nope, Nerdy, you're back in it.
At least I'm not.
You guys want to see something impressive real quick?
Yeah, of course, always.
Hang on 1 second. I'm filling it all in.
Excuse me, guys. Not mean to burp.
You're all right, doing
Giving a moment to turn everything on
to
here.
populate.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, that's GR level 3. I know what that is.
No, it's not.
What?
That's not GR level 3.
What is that?
That's GR Earth. This is GR level 3.
Hey, I missed that thing.
Poor Dwayne.
Hang on. This is
Welcome
GR2, which
back.
we're streaming. Oh, look, I can do it this way. So, everyone's been wondering how we've been scanning storms. Scan it. Pop it out.
There, yep.
Let me zoom it in.
That's cool.
That is your base
Pop
reflectivity.
you solo for a second.
This is your base velocity. Let me fix my table. That's the more
You can
defined.
see where the cloud tops are. You can kind of see what's getting thrown
Actually,
in
I
the
like
atmosphere.
that one better. Hang on. Let me get it back up there.
Oh, it's so foggy outside.
Let me fix it. I got my high definitions on.
You know.
This is your spectrum width.
Scarlet would ever turn me on a solo mode. You guys can see how foggy it actually is.
Well, I'm showing what Skippy's showing on the.
This is your storm velocity. And
So you can
obviously
see what
there
level
you
in the
go.
atmosphere these are. Ooh.
Hang on. That's in lit. This is your inrod. There is a little bit of mid rotation. I can turn it brighter so you can see. What when we're looking for rotation, see how the green and the blue is right there? That'll twist in. You can see it right there. That's low level right there. It is not, see, I can spin it. It's not twisting right there. If there's a spin,
Right.
that will twist. I can tell it's not twisting like that. This is your KDP. This is your liquid up in the air in your hell cores. It's this big when you have it on the thing. Let me get the ISO and I can slide it.
Very cool. Sorry, my stream's going.
Okay, let me put it back. This one I have it just to show me the liquid. Your hell is right there.
Cool. I'm trying to glance at it here. That's pretty cool.
So when I was doing the scans earlier, oops, I was popping into this and checking it out.
That would let you know if you saw some rotation or otherwise just was it vertical precipitation.
Correct. I'm gonna fix my table real quick.
You'll probably see debris aloft it, I'm sure.
I like to take this one too because it gets the rain out and you can see the severe start part of the storm. The heavier parts. There's your core right there. Your drafts. So each little table you create when you guys get to this point has a reason for it. These kind are high definition. These help when you have chasers. Let's see. All right. So when we have it and we don't have anything we can really scan. So anyways, that was the scanning that we do to check rotation versus the vertically liquid integrated, etc.
Wow, I got kicked out again. That's really cool. No, that is actually really neat. Thank you for showing us that.
You're welcome.
I'm sure it taught a lot of people out there and some of the viewers a couple things as well. So that's always educational. People should know what they're looking at. Like I always tell people, while we've been doing storms for this many years, especially the general public who might not be as on top of storms as we are, once you prepare yourself and understand what you're looking at, even if it is a large tornado, you could start making good decisions for yourself and your family when you understand what it actually is.
Okay, so this right here, y'all can say you just seen GOES. It's right there. It's having some difficulty. So we do have winter precip up in Illinois, Des Moines, Dakotas, Washington, Portland, Montana, Twin Falls, Idaho.
Oh yeah, some good snow showers up there.
Yeah. New Hampshire will be having some over in this.
There we go. Oh, Richie's going to get something to eat. Get us something, Richie.
Cloud motion. This stuff is moving so fast.
I will take a coffee, Richie. And I think you're at McDonald's, so I will also take a McGriddle.
That's correct.
I had to mess with you though, because I felt like I could see where you were.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap and then probably get Dunkin' Donuts and probably
Ooh,
I don't know.
ooh,
So I like
Dunkin'.
better than like McDonald's.
Oh yeah, no, I think Richie is in a McDonald's line.
Yeah.
But as
I
you can
live.
see, you guys see these little bubbles?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is where storms are starting to fire off.
In between the
Very,
pockets.
yeah, very good tool to use with GOS. That's why Ernest was asking about it.
Yes,
Right.
because that way you can see where the cloud decks are and where they're setting
Yep.
up.
It's downpour.
Yep. So, okay, apparently the stream doesn't like me showing GR because it keeps pausing me, so I'm going to turn it off.
Yeah, no worries. We haven't seen any lag in it, but if you've been seeing lag, then it actually was really smooth the whole time I could see it. So just for
Oh, was
your
it?
information. Yeah, it actually really was.
You see the hills that I'm going through? This is what Tennessee looks like, basically. This is your trees.
Oh wow.
This is basically what you're going to be chasing in today for those who chase in Tennessee. This is what you'll be chasing in for those who are in Tennessee.
Which is probably why you never get good vantage points in Tennessee that often, because you're going in between ridges and high points. And
Dark it got.
You're literally going to
Oh
get
my
the
god.
What?
hill trees.
I know you guys can't tell the difference on camera, but from where we were at just like 5 minutes ago, it was like really, really, really light. Like the clouds were coming down this way because I gotta go to a certain store. It is really, 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 really dark.
Ooh. Oh, I can kind of see the shadow of the clouds.
Still 5 minutes away from Mount Home, Arkansas.
Yeah, and I'm 45 minutes away right now from Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Okay, we have some rotation west of Munford. This is real-time
Ooh.
rotation.
And where is that location?
Tennessee.
All right. Mumford, Tennessee.
Okay, now it's southeast.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute, right here. Right on the Tennessee-Arkansas line.
Oh, wow. There it goes.
I'm going around here too, so might as well do that. Really?
Look at that. That is amazing. That just popped out of nowhere, too. Now this time it actually throws her. There we go.
Oh yeah, and the connection too is also bad here.
It looks a lot better, though, so hopefully that'll hold.
Yeah, connection, valleys. Yeah, Tennessee is probably the worst place I think is to chase that, in my opinion.
That's sad because it actually looks really good.
I think it's right on it. Yeah.
Richie, I'm jealous.
Getting there and all that, it's like sucks. The traffic, the roadways here are so ridiculous. But I mean, it's pretty. I mean, some pretty views for them, storms wise, but tracking them.
I wonder, did Skippy?
Oh, no.
Skippy, did you lose your audio input?
No, I'm here.
It's just
Okay, good.
it's just Augusta.
Okay, good, Richie. I'm glad.
Don't be jealous of you guys not having
Okay, Millington seems to be wanting to hang on.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Might be some activity, Nerdy, on the Arkansas-Tennessee border.
That could also be winds spinning and not
Could be
twisting.
winds, too.
Batesville's
Because,
got
yeah,
to as
where's
well.
that wind? Where's the wind advisory line area? You know what I mean? Is it coming into that area
Yeah, it's already.
with this line?
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah.
It's already. You already got high wind warnings all through Tennessee, and it looks like this radar site's having some issues. Give me 1 second. We'll reload it and see if that's the issue. Well, we can
Yeah.
also refresh here. Okay,
Those
give me 1
cliffs are
second.
cool
I'm
looking.
gonna refigure the refresh. Let's see if this
Just
works
lost
better.
Richie.
Good on the card.
Negative. Okay, we're gonna go back to configure polling. Move this one back up. Move up. Refresh.
You're getting closer, Nerdy. You're getting closer.
This is old data.
I keep
Okay, so Memphis.
So I was just telling Nerdy she's finally getting closer to home.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
jump
will-
here for a second.
I will be disconnecting. I will be leaving live on when to get closer to home because,
Ooh, that went too far.
Of course you're cutting out on my end, right, when you're telling me how long it's going to take for you to get home.
yeah, once I get off my exit.
Oh, look, everybody. There's Dwayne.
Yeah, once
Okay,
I get
there we go. Memphis is struggling, so we're gonna go to the one by the airport and see. It's
Okay.
not the best.
Oh, and we just lost Nerdy again. She must be getting close. There's a little area out by her that starts getting a little bit more rural as she takes that loop around Nashville, and she tends to lose service there as well.
Let's try Paducah. The radars are struggling down there.
They are struggling down there, which is not good for the rest of the day.
No.
You're getting close, though.
look at the
Oh,
people,
you're getting so close.
look at the people that are going. This is 840. This goes to Interstate 95. People on the left are all going towards Interstate 95 to go to work in Nashville.
Wow.
Yeah, and then 24 is up here. People going from Murfreesboro to Nashville. Wait till you see the traffic on that. Yes,
Wasn't this the other morning where there was a bunch of traffic a few weeks ago
Yes.
when you chased?
that
Yeah.
is like that in Nashville every single day during morning commute, lunchtime, and dinner rush. Actually, I don't know if it's not traffic other than like midnight or late night hours. But every other times it's always backed up in Nashville. It is probably the worst. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like these roadways, like I feel like it could be better. Like it's just poor road networking. It's terrible. Traffic is awful. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe it's a good thing I'm not chasing in Tennessee today. Because today is Friday, and
It is.
traffic is not gonna be your friend on a Friday in Tennessee. I will tell you guys right now, especially if there's any storms in Nashville. Yeah, like you're screwed if you get stuck in Nashville because sometimes you're waiting 2 hours in that crap.
Oh yeah, you might as well just pack it up if you're just stuck in Nashville. You might as well
Yep.
write a letter home.
And even if you go the back ways around Nashville, you're gonna get stuck too because it's just the way the networking is. The road networking is so poor. Like
Well, it's just basically loops. It's loops on loops, so you can't really get around it.
Yeah. Like the other road's backed up, the other road's backed up. It's basically like traffic central. It's just Nashville talked about putting a transit in, like, but it got denied. But we could use a transit system.
That would be probably a beneficial thing.
Yes, it would. Especially before Nashville's growing so rapidly. I think we're supposed to have like over 100, maybe 300,000 people just in my area alone in the next 10 years, maybe possibly more.
Wow, that's a lot of people added to a metro area.
Nashville is Rutherford County. I live in Rutherford County. That's the county outside Davidson County, which is Nashville. Yeah, we're expected to have like maybe 300, maybe more than that. Just alone in that county.
Hey, Scarlett, I got a question for you.
What, Dwayne?
Can I take you?
I cannot hear you right now. What did you say?
I said, can I take you over to buy where I'm going to be living? I don't care. I'm not about that. Places about.
I still can't hear.
I said, can I take you by where I'm going to be living?
Oh yeah, let's go to Dwayne's new crib. Dwayne's new crib. Oh, everybody's getting kicked out and everybody's got to get added back. It's happening. It's happening.
And here's the worst interstate in Nashville.
Oh, everybody.
That's road. It's all.
Everybody, let's shake our heads at the people on 24.
Going 24 right now. You're gonna be back.
What's the speed limit? So I take 35?
Tell Scarlett to please let me back in.
Oh, you're in. Oh, the other one? Oh, the other account. Do you have the other account ready?
Are you able to hear me?
Sorry.
Dude,
Dwayne, can you see?
It's flooded. Wow.
Flood warning was posted 2 hours ago.
Hold on.
Dude, some of these construction fields out here are completely flooding.
Well, they're not even construction fields; they're just empty plots right now.
Yeah, if you pull up my camera, it's getting a bit heavier here in India. Visibility sucks. I'm on the highway.
Yeah, when I was driving on 40 East, a lot of the fields were covered in water. Even the sides of the interstate were flooded too. That's why I was driving in the middle of the road, because there was a lot of puddle spots on the sides.
And the one thing,
Okay, I'm back.
one thing that you guys are going to realize with Missouri, it's nothing but literally trees and backcountry roads.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna lie, I love it.
Hey, US 22 closed at Ballard, Carlisle County line per emergency management in Kentucky.
Ooh, Kentucky road closures. Again, if people are watching live on the stream, we've got live drive cams from Dwayne in West Plains, Missouri. We've got in the middle, we've got Richie, our director of meteorology, north of Indianapolis. And we've got Nerdy for Storms on her way back into her home 20 outside of Nashville. As well as I am Scarlett, and I also have Skippy with us from our mutual aid weather co-op partner here with us. She's been doing an excellent job. Thank you for being on the stream with us tonight. We appreciate all of your updates and alerts and your expertise.
You're very welcome. Is the radar still going?
Glad
or
we could
did it-
keep each other company.
Oh, it booted.
It did. It went down.
Oh, y'all
Yeah,
have
it
to tell
did.
me sometimes. Okay, hold
Oh
on.
yeah, I thought you knew.
No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do GR this time if it lets me.
All right, let's see what we get. What?
Get ready.
Get ready.
Okay, now remind me settings. Present, right? Present.
Yep, present.
Share screen. Window.
Quiet out here, honestly. I like it.
It's really quiet out here.
Unless you're trained.
Well, that's gonna be nice.
Magistrates.
Okay, let's add it. And we should be able to.
All right, Scar, you want to show my screen real quick?
Hold on 1 second. We're just making sure that this is going.
About to pull up. Do, 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 do.
Woo woo.
Okay, it's not wanting to do in motion.
That was just working.
Let's do it in motion.
Oh, I got splashed. Ugh. That was in the mouth.
Yummy.
Taste the rainbow.
Shut up, Scar.
Taste the rainbow, Dwayne.
All right, Scar.
The rainbow of oil slick.
I'm about to pull up to it now.
Look at that's impressive. It's almost getting like a comma shape on it. It's looking impressive.
Oh, my driveway is flooded. In my yard.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Hey guys.
Oh no.
Oh. But right there at 3 o'clock,
This is gonna be ours.
it's gonna be my home.
It needs pressure wash real bad.
Oh yeah, because of all the rain and everything. It was not like this earlier.
No.
What happened?
Hey, let me just show you the yard with the amount of rain that we got.
Well, thanks for the signal, buddy.
Look at that.
Turn to just stop the road.
Like,
So back here on the right side is my backyard to where that yellow pool's at. And then over here
is most of our yard.
is more of our yard out to the tree.
Yep.
But my yard is fucking freaking fracking flooded again.
Dang.
That's all right though. That's nice. Look at that. That's nice, Dwayne. Look at y'all nice little house. Look at it.
Rebuilt most of the way. They replaced all the bad one on it.
Yeah, it's a brand new porch too, like brand new. And I'm sitting here going like,
Oh,
wow.
that's nice, you guys. You guys deserve that. Good for you guys. You'll get some good stuff there too.
Once we get the keys and everything.
Yeah, I'll video call you personally, Scarlett, so you can see the inside.
Yes. I'll get a tour. I'm very excited for you guys.
Scarlett has
It's not bad inside. There's only
Hold on. Let's see. How do I get it to where it shows back on radar? Hold on.
at least we got out of the driveway without getting stuck.
right.
We don't have
Layout.
Not yet, at least.
Picture in picture. There we go.
Really big trailer
Ah!
park.
Ah!
It's one of the biggest trailer parks in West Plains.
Now, one question we might as well ask you while you're here is, do you have a shelter?
Us?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes, actually, we do. And
the West Plains Middle School is the tornado shelter because it's all concrete and the basement is very spacious. Not only that, we could go to the Civic Center even if you needed. There's plenty of places.
Yep, but you guys are going to have to think about that, living where you're going to live. That's just one thing that you want to just make sure, but the one nice thing about this is that, you have all of us and we'll know when storms are coming and you can kind of let neighbors know and things like that. But you guys are going to keep your head on a swivel, definitely living in a mobile home.
Well, the thing about where that is, not very many people care too much about the weather. I used to live in the trailer park growing up, and they don't really care. They're like, well, I was born here, I might as well go,
pretty much.
Oh, no. That's terrible.
Because they're all very stubborn. They don't like listening. They're
like Floridians. Scarlet, they're like Florida.
Oh, they're like Floridians. Okay. That I can understand working in hurricanes.
James, I don't want to hear it. You want to know how many?
I was gonna say
that's true though. No, like working in hurricanes though, Florida has some of the most people that can be stubborn at times. I'm glad we got you. Where are you at right now, Richie?
All right, Scarlett, then I'll take you downtown for a second. Show you how
Did I just do that? I don't know what I'm doing. No.
I did it, Scarlett. I'm finally freaking home almost.
Yeah, we did it.
This is town or
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
most
be
states
jealous,
spots
by
to
the way. This
be.
is where I live. All the
And
literally walking distance.
We did it.
Everything right here on the left. This is all that I can eat right here.
I know where you're going.
I do. I've taken this way many times. Trust me.
All right.
We're getting it. You're almost there. I'm so excited for you.
Yep.
Thanks for meeting again.
Light.
Oh man, this is gonna be a really long.
Today's going to be a long day for a lot of people, so join the club today.
Not only that,
I
but
get
join
off
the
early
work
so I can get this crap because I really.
And I have to go to work in this.
Okay. What'd you say, Nerdy?
So I just hope I can get off so I can chase my area today. I really hope.
I feel it.
I hope I don't miss anything.
I don't think you will.
Slow down, you stupid car. It is wet.
This is like right by the church. This is First Baptist.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. Yeah, I finally reached where I live.
All right.
I'm gonna go get a power nap, but no, you That's annoying.
All right, Scarlett. So here at our Civic Center.
Yep.
That's one of the
Well, thank you everybody for being. Hold on, Dwayne, you got to be quiet for a second. Thank you everybody for being here with us on the chase. Ride with me home. We've been going all night since the other side of Arkansas to now we are back in Tennessee with Nerdy at her home 20. We're getting ready for the severe weather today that's going to be happening later on as we're looking at a live radar look. And I want to thank everybody who's been here today. I want to thank everybody who donated today. We appreciate you. Without you, we couldn't do the streams that we have. So with that being said, thank you. Oh, and we just lost Nerdy.
Look at my camera. A little bit of flood here in my part.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we've got some minor area flooding.
First, she'll hit the high school, and after that,
And then Scarlett, I'll show you where the schools are at real quick.
well, you need to be careful up here because it is Thursday or Friday. School is in session right now.
I know how to drive in school zones.
That's what I feel like all of it. We don't have those.
Yeah, you got quite a bit of rain, even down in Indiana. We've got rain in Missouri. I do not know what happened with Nerdy's stream just now. I don't know if she signed off for the night or not. I guess we'll see if she comes back in a few minutes here.
One of the most common gas stations you'll find in Missouri
Is Casey's. We have 3 of them.
We have lots of Casey's up here too. You guys got Casey's out there, Richie?
Casey's?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we definitely got Casey's.
Okay. So we all got them then.
They're only out in the country though.
Oh, we're we're country compared to for Richie.
Yeah, there's no Casey's within the city, but most of Indiana's country. So yeah, there's a lot of them. But right now, we're actually in the city, and there's a pretty decent area.
Urban up my community. They're low income base.
Oh, so we're actually like in the city?
Yeah, I'm approaching into downtown Indianapolis right now.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, tell the people where you're at, downtown Indianapolis, everyone.
Not freaking for taking shelter.
Scarlett, if you want to kind of tell what the wind's looking like,
This is the high school.
right here's the high school.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want to see it, and then the flag can kind of tell you how bad our wind's going to get.
Oh, look at the winds where Dwayne is at there in West Plains.
Yeah, the wind's picking up quite a bit. It'll quit for a minute and then it'll start right back up.
There we go. Oh, and we still got that running in the background. There we go.
So,
Yeah, this was my high school.
But yep, we have shelters within about a 2-minute drive ahead of
The
us.
agriculture science.
That's
building.
good to know. Well, it's something that you just want to know, being in those areas where it could be detrimental and dangerous, that you have a way out and somewhere to go and the proper type of shelter.
Yeah.
Be jerking for
So with that ping on Life 360, I'm going to say that Taylor Nerdy for Storms made it home at this point. And this is United National Weather Team coverage with Nerdy for Storms on the severe weather outbreak through Dixie and back at this point. Taylor, during the storm chase, went through Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and back to Tennessee.
This was during a
It was
48-hour period, wasn't it?
24, my friend.
She needs to get some sleep.
Yeah, that's what she's going to go do right now. That's why she's not on stream. She rolled up out on Life 360. You know, everybody who donated, thank you so much for donating. We appreciate all of you out there. Donate to the Linktree streams. We have a Linktree for Nerdy for Storms. Where you're able to donate As well, if you'd like to donate to the United National Weather Team, you can donate hashtag Scarlet Anonymous, and it will get to the right place. We should have our group cash app up very soon, as well as our website where we'll have a donation button, PayPal, all that. But we've just been getting storm after storm after storm and having to figure out things on the back end. So we just got to get things moving.
Let's see if it's flooded down here because it probably is. The back country road. I need to ask around. Oh, let's go to the gravel. Oh, fuck me.
There we go. And then we appreciate what? And then we appreciate Skippy holding us down in the back end with the Mutual Aid Weather Co-op. You can find our Zello channels in this stream's comments.
Scarlet, look at that ditch.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like it's
flooded.
Oh, it's all full. Yeah, and if you, good thing this rain will probably, it looks like you might be getting rain for quite a few more hours. We appreciate it. Everybody who tunes in here with United National Weather Team and Nerdy for Storms and the National Weather Co-op work together to show you guys what's going on all around the country in different areas, different perspectives, different storms. This morning, we have Dwayne. He's in West Plains, right?
Yes.
West Plains, Missouri. We've got our Director of Meteorology, Richie. He is in Indianapolis. Hi, Scarlett. I'm up in Minnesota. We've got Skippy running radar out here out in the Indiana area. So we got a good lock on the Midwest. I know that.
Well, once I get this car
Midwest represent
and get it storm prepared, it will be pretty much ready probably here in the next 2-3 months.
Well, yeah, definitely. And then once we can, Dwayne, you need to come up here to the high plains.
I was thinking about going to Arkansas.
You need to come up here, Dwayne. You do not want to go into Arkansas where Nerdy was tonight. I'm going to tell you right now, Dwayne, what she did tonight was she was up in the Ozarks, curving hairpin turns and dealing with all types of stuff. Like it was intense.
Got my freaking engine.
I'll see you later.
He's slipping up, son of a.
okay.
So, I mean, you wouldn't want to go through those mountains. I mean, she got into floodwaters. It was hairy at times. It was not necessarily pleasant.
Yeah.
And you don't get any cell phone coverage up there.
Went on a 24-hour shift and got lost in the Ozarks.
Repeat that, Richie.
I said she took a 24-hour chase and got lost in the Ozarks. She's a trooper.
Oh, yeah. No, and went through Dixie and did it. And came through Dixie on the way. And then rolls out of the Ozarks on the way out. Like a boss.
That's UNWT. We rise above the storm.
Yes, Richie! United National Weather Team, rising above the storm. And Taylor is one of our members, and she has been a great addition to the team. We appreciate her going out and chasing. We have a few other chasers as well that post on their pages. We haven't got them hooked up into the live stream. We'll have to talk to them about that. If you guys like that, leave some comments and feedback on our Facebook. But we do have Coach Storm Chaser, who is usually out in Texas, in the DFW area. We also have Storm Chaser Ethan Gonzalo, who the other night was on the tornado warnings in Oklahoma. And we try to stay on top of all the storms all the time, all around the country. And eventually, we would like members from all 50 states. So if you would like to join the United National Weather Team, please go to Facebook, scroll down, and find our application. It should be pinned at the top. And you can fill out the application. It'll bring you to a Google document. Fill it out. We have a few DocuSign forms that we need you to fill out as well. But then after that, we can onboard you into United National Weather Team. It is for everyone. And we are trying to do something new in the weather world that not everybody's doing together, but people like Skippy, and there's other people who we mentioned tonight in the stream, which my brain is fried and I can't remember, but their handles are also in the comments. If you scroll back up on this stream. But we're definitely trying to become an early warning network. You know, we're here to save lives and property and educate and train the public. So we want to minimize damage and injury and property loss. And we can see some really cool things with weather, but also do it in a safe way. So I think that's important.
I think a lot of kids talk about it.
And you know what? And it is, Scarlett, because, some people in some states don't have the warning systems, or like sirens or anything.
Some places are really rural. Some people may not have family. Let's see. Okay, hold on. There we go. At two stream.
Try to get over this railroad track without hurting my car anymore.
Well, chasing and storms and weather, it's something that is currently underfunded in our country. We do need more warning systems and networks and weather radars and all these things. But until then, we're trying to mine that gap.
This is talking about.
Not bad, boys.
And as I said before, we appreciate everybody out there who has tuned in to the broadcast this morning with the ride with me. All night with Nerdy for Storms, and now us with the crew of United National Weather Team. Hello, we can hear you now. Can you hear us?
Nobody can hear you.
Oh,
She can't hear
but we can
us.
hear you now too.
She can hear you.
Boo.
See, I got a Casey's right here to my right, a bank, the library on the back side of me.
I wonder what's up with the microphone, because we could hear her and then it went boop.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
It's probably because the storms are getting closer too, I'm sure.
I have a red light out.
Oh, do you?
See with caution.
Yep, I'm just gonna make it right. Just try to
Skippy,
not
can we
see
hear you now?
I can hear you now.
Yay!
Yay, Skippy can hear us.
Hey, multiple reports of culverts being washed out and sinkholes forming in Hamilton County, Kentucky.
Oh!
I need to go put that on alerts.
Yes, you do. Sinkholes, you guys. Like, who wants to wake up to that? And this might be, maybe they knew something about this too, because as we were talking about with Skippy earlier, about how they had called off a lot of schools in the Kentucky area. I think this has something to do with that.
I mean, you gotta think a lot of places in Kentucky too are rural, so
That's just it. They're in haulers, they're in, kind of segregated areas. And yeah, so a lot of schools down there are already called off. Wow. And you can see where the line of where it's turning from snow, it looks like at like the tip of Iowa, it looks like it's probably snow. see that? Those
Indiana
last.
National Weather Service says SPC pushed the enhanced risk into southeastern Indiana, but locally we're thinking the threat will be focused more across Kentucky. Our main concern overall today will be flooding, but with the storms, damaging winds, and a brief weak tornado are possible. We're focused mostly on the area from Bloomington to Rushville and 2 points to the southeast for the severe threat. Oh, that includes me. Gradient winds
That
then
does.
become the concern mid-afternoon and the evening as the bulk of the rain begins to wrap up.
Ooh. Rumble in the jungle at Skippy's house.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
you
I
might
may
even
sleep
get on
through
the
it.
chase. I know, right? Me too. No, I'll probably be up by 1.
I'll be up. I'm not even going to bed, man.
Yeah,
It's already
I know.
almost 8
I
o'clock.
will.
There's no point.
I know, you're right. I mean, you're right. But
48-hour club. Here we come.
let's go.
Let's
Me, I got
go.
I haven't done that since I've done that recently, but the one I hope to never beat was I don't even know how long it's 5 days, but that was during
6 days.
Hurricane Harvey. So
6 days. I went back and looked at the calendar. It was 6.
Yeah, no, I slept like 3 hours during that one. So longest I've been is over
yeah,
72 hours. I hit the 3.5 day mark, and then let's just say I woke up to drill on my keyboard. Yeah, not bad times.
I was Skippy. I was boots on ground for that one. I didn't get sleep for 4.5 days.
it was 5 days for me. I didn't sleep for 5 days. I mean, maybe I got an hour nap here or there, but that not even 5 days straight.
I
I had so
some
much
good
energy during that
news.
storm, though.
Power has been restored for the north.
Well, Scarlett, you weren't the one getting shot at either.
Power restored where, Skippy?
We lost her.
Oh, did we? Technology is so finicky. Also, everybody, I just got a new notification that on Nerdy for Storms page, she did post a video comment. So I'm sure she's getting home and going to start looking through some of the things that she captured quickly that she can upload and post online. So definitely be looking for those, and we'll share those from United National Weather Team as well.
It sounds cool. I didn't have to do nothing.
I know.
Awesome.
Isn't it fun? It's a
That
fun
is
feature
fun.
around here.
I like it.
It is fun. Now, for everybody
Just show
who's
this
wondering
footage.
why Skippy and I say that, but hold on. But this is why I say this. Skippy runs the whole team just like I do. So she's like, "Ooh, these are cool, fun toys. This is nice.
I'm always
like nice
finding fun
things."
toys for weather.
We glad to love our weather toys.
Yeah, and I've used lots of different things, but it seems to work the easiest,
I love
especially
weather
to teach people on the fly.
I don't mean to giggle, but I just read a report of where a vehicle hit a apex.
We lost Skippy again.
Do we? I don't think we did.
Well, guys, I'm pulling into what's temporary home base, and I'm gonna go lay down for maybe 3 hours, 2 hours.
All right. Sounds good, Dwight.
Yeah, because I've realized I've been up now for right there. All right, guys. I love each and every one of you. I am dipping out. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Scarlett removed me. Did Scarlett remove me? No. I'm gonna go get some sleep. You guys have a good night. Scarlett, thank you for letting me be.
All right, Dwayne. Well,
I love my team. I love my
hours, but hey, whatever.
and y'all stay safe and have it. Oh, I need to shut my windshield wipers off. That's a good idea. Shut that off. I love my team. I love my people. Scarlett, you run an amazing team.
but yes, the conglomeration of storms is getting closer to Richie at this point.
And good night. What?
Yeah, Richie definitely we're going to see potentially some action in his area today, as well as other parts of the Midwest.
All right, I'm
It
back
should
in the
be an
car.
eventful day.
I might have to hop off the live stream to figure out what I'm gonna do about pulling up to I just pulled up to my fiance's sister's place, and when I was walking back to my car, I found out my tire is actually flat. So I got to figure out what I'm gonna do about this tire.
Oh no! Well,
My
at
front
this
right
point, then,
totally flat.
no way.
Luckily, there's a little downtown hole in the wall tire shop literally at the entrance of her neighborhood that I probably have to go figure out how to get a cheap tire from them. Or see if they can plug mine. I don't even know. I can't. It's pouring rain right now, so I tried to see if there's something in my tire. I can't physically see it, but I could be parked on top of it.
Mm,
But
that could
yeah,
be.
I gotta figure that out. Oh boy.
Well, yeah, well, that's always fun. Well, ride with me, it happens. Well, thank you, Richie, for being here with us. We appreciate you this morning. At this point, I think we're probably going to wrap it up. We'll be back on here in a few hours. We've got live storms. We're going to have an interesting day. You might even be activated today, Sir Richard.
Yep.
So we're going to definitely need you on and back on the road. If anybody would like to donate to the chase, help out Richie, hashtag Scarlet Anonymous. We'll get that to Richie. As well as...
I guess Scubby's just going to be a dick and ignore me since he got blocked out of our channels for not following the rules.
Oh, that could be.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh boy.
You're fine.
I didn't realize it was, in here. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We were just coming back on. Like I said, it happens. Things happen. Fluid in motion. There are many things that people see behind the scenes to make something like this work, to have all the people, all the players moving in motion. You might just see fancy radar and we have people on the screen, but it does take a lot of work, effort, and coordination from people all across the board. And sometimes it's good or bad. So, that's what we deal with here. And we appreciate everybody who's been sticking with us all night. We thank you for watching and
I'm going to go
staying tuned. And
I'm going to go ahead and cut real fast at this point so I can try to figure this issue out.
10-4. Go
All
right
right.
ahead, Richie.
Appreciate it. And we will see everybody back again on live stream here soon.
All right. There you go, Richie. That was Richie, our director of meteorology. He's live in Indianapolis. Hopefully we'll get a live view from him later on today. Right now we've got a live radar view. See if we can make this full screen. Yeah. So now we got full screen. Some of those cells up by Indianapolis south of him are starting to gain a little bit of strength. It's getting really disorganized, but I know as soon as the sun comes out, we're going to start seeing something. I just have a feeling. Oh, look, we just got a watch box moved. And a new. Now look at that. Now watch us how it went. Boom. I think both of them are in here. Yep. So it is absolutely amazing what this storm has been able to lineate out of. What was just a small squall line has moved and spread out that moisture all the way across the Midwest. Places even south of Detroit towards the Toledo border are expected to see up to 10 inches of snow. We've got some ice storms out on the East Coast. We have a few winter advisories out on the West Coast in Idaho. California, I mean, what can you say? If it's not water, wind, rain, snow, they're getting it all, and they are buried underneath it. As I said before, weather affects all of our lives, whether we want to deal with it or not. It comes to us. And so if we can be prepared and know about it and understand what it's doing before it gets to us, that can help our fellow people around us. But you could almost, if we could like see the frontal boundary, you could almost draw it just right through Tennessee where it is right now, and draw that convective line just right through the middle, and you'd see that's about where the low pressure center would be racing through. It's very distinct. You know, places like even Joplin, where half of the team are from, have probably been getting rain just about all night, which is going to lead to slick roads, potential, localized flooding, wet roads, all that good fun stuff. Oh, and you can see the clouds on that product out there, out to the east. See that cloud deck building in as the storms came into play. As we start to get the light view on the GOES. Very interesting. Skippy, are you still here with me? I don't know if I took us out of the screen or what. But with that being said, like I said, thank you for joining us all night. Nerdy for Storms, United National Weather Team. We appreciate all of you. We appreciate all of the donations. If you'd like to donate to Nerdy, she has her Linktree information in the bio on all platforms, YouTube, Facebook, etc., as well as United National Weather Team. You can donate stars on there, as well as Freedom Revolution Network. We're live on there. I believe you could donate, and we would get that as well. And then # Scarlet Anonymous right now. Help fund our chasers, help keep us going. Without this, we cannot provide this comprehensive weather broadcast without you. And we plan on making this bigger and bigger and better, and having more and more chasers on, more and more field operations as time goes on, and build ourselves some specialized streams of information. We could tell you the latest alerts like we did on the way, and bring someone like Nerdy, our field operations, back home. So with that being said, I do appreciate everybody who's been here this morning, and we'll add those links. You can also find us on Zello, zello.com/United National Weather Team, all one word, no spaces. And that will pull up our Zello real-time alert channel, as well as the National Emergency Alerts channel is where Skippy comes from. And she runs a fantastic team over there. And we also have a group that helps truckers get across the country. We had a few truckers watching tonight. We appreciate you guys. Keep America rolling. That's what it's all about. Helping people, minimizing damage, helping lives, saving property. And we do it because we care about everybody around us. You know, we've seen the destruction happen in communities nationwide. And people, the government is great. Everyone is great who tries to come help, all of the, NGOs and all that. But it takes literally a village to bring a village back. So no matter how many people you think are there, there's always room for one more. There's always room for another volunteer, someone that can help, lend a helping hand out there. And that's something I think that too many people think, well, what can I do about weather? I don't think I can affect weather very much. I don't think that's true. I think that everybody in their own neighborhoods and communities could create small chapters of United National Weather Team, even like down to their block or neighborhood name. And those people could help each other get ready for alerts, run drills, have push alerts that you could use on Bluetooth function. That way you can literally get it to all of your neighbors, because if you send a Bluetooth push alert, they'll all get it. Things like that, where we can try to link in the community, using apps like Nextdoor and other apps that allow you to connect with people that are very close to you, but yet do it in a secure, private way. A lot of people appreciate privacy. We plan on bringing those options to you, because we want everybody to be prepared and not be scared when events like this happen. If we can educate and train the public, there will be less panic and confusion as time goes on. Not everyone will get on board, of course, and we know that. But what we do know is that we can at least try to get one more person, one more group, one more town storm ready. And like as Richie said, be ready to rise above the storm. So, it's unfortunate every time we see another community hit or taken down or pushed back due to weather events happening. And I think by education and getting people involved in a community aspect drives potential recovery. It seems like in areas where people are willing to help to the very last person and help to the very last center are closed, and those towns seem to do well. But sometimes people just don't understand that there's anything they can do. They feel like they must be a part of some organization, or they feel like they must have special training. But you'd be surprised if you went to your local Red Cross or called your local sheriff's department and asked, hey, after XYZ disaster, do you need volunteers? You'd probably be surprised how many departments would say yes. We could have you help with this, or we have a fundraiser for that if you would like to help, donate your time or money or items. So many things that we can do. It's not just one idea. It's not just one type of thing like what you saw tonight. It can be many, many different ways that we interact and engage with our communities to keep them safe and aware. Ooh. Let's look at that. That actually caught my eye. It's almost kind of drying out. Interesting. So as far as we know, there's still going to be a potential risk today for many people in Tennessee Valley, Mississippi Valley areas, Ohio Valley. As we heard in many updates tonight, Kentucky seems to kind of be like the bullseye area. And we'll probably see things develop in and around there in parts north. Maybe a few storms in Georgia.
I will be
We'll
right back.
definitely need to keep.
Our
Yeah,
truck driver's
go
on.
ahead.
Our truck driver's on. I'll be back.
All right. And so at this point, we just got to keep being weather aware.
Like I said, I thank you guys for being here. It's a long stream, and I appreciate all you dedicated people out there wanting to get the alerts and updates. If you are traveling in any of these areas today, please be safe. Please be sky aware. I do not want to see anyone have any accidents today. And I want everyone to stay as safe as they can. So that is the important thing. So I am dragging a little bit. I do apologize. At this point, we're gonna be going on reserve powers at this point. But that's all right. I need to go look at see how many warnings we've got up currently. I haven't looked at radar myself, and now I'm by myself again. But shortly here, and probably for me, the next 10, 15 minutes, I'm going to wrap it up here. But we're just going to make sure we keep monitoring some of these interesting cells, because I am going to have to eventually get some sleep, or else I will be useless. Because I've already been up for over a day. I only got about 3 to 4 hours of sleep, guiding her in to Arkansas yesterday, and so yeah, I'm definitely in the 48-hour club already. I don't even remember what day it is anymore. Oh yeah, it's Friday. We have 10 flash flood warnings, 6 tornado watches, 1 special weather statement, and that is coming out of Madison, Mississippi, Holmes, Mississippi, and Yazoo, east of Yazoo City. Expires in 7 minutes. Winds up to 50 miles an hour. Strong thunderstorm near Benton, or 14 miles southeast of Yazoo City. Tornado watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Standard Time for Mississippi, so the tornado watch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already read that, but this is what the current look is right now. Some storms are starting to build up along the back. Got some flood warnings right now. They're probably active for quite some time. Definitely Little Rock. We saw lots of rain come through that Little Rock area. Looks like western Arkansas is pretty much out of the flooding threat. It's mostly eastern Arkansas and points east that have still been getting the tremendous amounts of rain.
Arkansas's got rotation again.
Oh, come on, Arkansas. Yeah, look at that. Like we said, as the sun started coming out and the daily convection started occurring, we were going to start to see some of these events. What I think I'm going to do at this point, Skippy, is shut her down on the stream. I need to get a little sleep and a little nap here. Like I said, I've been up for many, many hours guiding her since she left Tennessee. yesterday, over 24 hours ago, maybe 36 hours closer. I was up before that, and I was up 2 nights before that for the Aurora. Anyway, point being, I thank you so much for being here with me tonight. I thank you for all of our listeners out there and all of our viewers and watchers. We appreciate all of you very much. I'm assuming I will talk to you at some point today about maybe trying to set away some time to do another stream sometime tomorrow. We'll see how things pan out.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired too. We'll see if I survive the rest of this event or take a nap.
Yep. So definitely, I think it's about that time. We have been streaming almost for 5 hours on this particular stream. So I think at that point we can wrap it up. But like I said, thank you everybody out there for joining us. We appreciate you so very much. Stay sky aware today. Please tune in to your National Weather Service offices in your local area for your local alerts. And we will see you under the mezzo. Oh, hold on. We got Skeeky Boy the driver asking. He's headed towards Fort Smith. How is the weather look above Little Rock? We could do that one last little look before we sign off. Good morning as well. Little Rock, we were seeing a little, as you can see, that's the current radar look on Little Rock. There is potentially some strong storms that might be coming into the metro area within the next hour or so. But there was a little bit of rotations starting in Arkansas again. So it could be spicy. But I do know that Skippy does have you on the trucker channel. So if you do need any assistance, please be sure to talk to her about that. If anybody else would also need that assistance, any truckers out there. Hello, Dylan. We are going... Nerdy probably will be back. Depends on if you're here for us or Nerdy, but Nerdy probably will be back later. She's hoping to chase at some point today, potentially. She just got in from an over 24-hour chase. After this video loads, you can go back and watch the chase all the way. And so that is the current situation. Just got to Glasgow, Kentucky from Somerset. Yeah, it's got some... Kentucky's definitely going to be in a potential pickle today, so definitely be watching for weather alerts. Stay sky aware. Kentucky could definitely be an important battleground today for these storms. As the convection rolls in, as the daily heating heats up.
Hey,
we
we
can
have a
start
severe
seeing...
thunderstorm warning.
Oh.
National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Mississippi County, eastern Madrid County, and southeastern Missouri until 8:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Located near Marston or near New Madrid, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour, hazard 60 mile per hour wind gust and nickel-sized hail. Source radar indicated this includes Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 4 and 9, Interstate 55 between mile markers 35 and 58. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for Western Kentucky. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for Western Kentucky. In the broadcast.
Oh, you're gonna try to chase towards Campbellville. SPC upgraded our tornado risk to a 10% hatched. Do we see that? Did we miss that?
No, they upgraded it up to significant severe 10. Oh, they did.
Yeah, definitely. Like I told everybody, if you want to become a member of United National Weather Team and be on the stream and go out live with the chase, please go to our United National Weather Team Facebook page and fill out the application, and we can get you onboarded and on the team. Nerdy for Storms is on the team, as well as myself. And Skippy is our mutual aid with our weather team with the National Weather Co-op and National Emergency Alert channel on Zello. So please check that out as well. Definitely get all types of alerts for any type of hazard across the United States on that channel, as well as our live real-time weather alerts on the United National Weather Team channel. So we're going to see something a little bit different. Go ahead.
Also, it is not lost on NWS that this is the 3-year anniversary of the 2020 tornadoes that impacted Nashville and surrounding areas, as well as Cookeville. They want to encourage everyone to be weather aware today and have faith that the window for intense, severe thunderstorms and or tornadoes in any one location will be quick, but the gusty winds outside of this thunderstorms will continue throughout the day. Be sure to check on loved ones, friends, and family that may be having a tough time today. They're watching out for them, and so are we.
Oh, that's so nice. Nerdy had brought that up, and she said, ironically enough, that in 2020, the same thing kind of happened to her. She went on a chase. She kind of felt sick. Then she went home, and then the Nashville tornado happened after she went to Severe Weather Awareness Day there in Tennessee with a lot of mutual news networks and partners in the National Weather Service out there. So it's interesting. It's a very somber day for people. I hope we do not see a repeat event for Nashville today.
Yeah, no one wants to see that at all.
Thank you, Dylan. We appreciate it. He says he will do that if he has time today. He'll go live on his YouTube channel. If you want to pop your YouTube handle, Dylan, we could definitely pop that up and let people know you're going to be live later. The low-level jet is ripping in his area, and he said it would be cool to join the team, and we're great. So we appreciate you as well. All we're trying to do is work together in one big happy weather family.
Yeah, Dylan, if you go download Zello, do not use your real name. Put up a nickname and get a hold of Skippy_1776, or there is a link in is it this stream or the last one?
This stream, I believe.
On this stream for the National Emergency Alerts, that is our weather co-op, and Scarlett and I can grab you on that channel and add you as contacts and get you going on that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a handy tool. It definitely helps. And then this is our United National Weather Team Zello, which is our public alert channel, which the members of the public can join if they have information about storms or other information. So thank you guys. We appreciate you so very much. But yeah, we got a new SVR. Thank you for liking and subscribing. All right. He is Dylan McVicker. 9503 is his YouTube. So check out that username. Like and subscribe, as well as find us. We are right now on Nerdy for Storms. We are on United National Weather Team, Freedom Revolution Network, on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. We're on all the locations that we can. Try to do it again. It might not work as an actual hyperlink. You might need to search on Zello, United National Weather Team, and then it should pop up from there. Otherwise, use that link for the other channel, and it should pop up for you as well. And it usually works if it's all one word. Sometimes it gets finicky though, because I've even sent it to team members and had to resend it and send it and send it and send it. But my username on Zello is the Scarlet Anonymous. There we go, and we're gonna add that up there. Zello page. I just had it up there. Here we go. Boop. So it is Zello.page, and then take that little text, and then you should be able to find it. Looking a look at the satellite view nationwide. So basically, we've just been monitoring. We'll continue to monitor. We have a comprehensive team of alert announcers and radar techs and field operations members, which are our storm chasers out there, to provide you coverage today as well. We'll probably have a briefing around noon to figure out who's going to be out in the field. We will make a post on Facebook and our other social media platforms, letting you guys know who's out for the chase and what is going to be going on today. But like I said, I'm fighting fast. So I
Oh,
think,
look at that, Scarlet.
oh,
That's pulling from the Gulf.
it is pulling from the Gulf, all the way in the Gulf.
Yep. Look at that. That's gonna be
Oh,
one
this thing
nasty
is going to get
squall.
fed.
Yes.
No. Oh, no. This is actually going to create, with the daytime heating, having that much moisture going into an event like this can make it explode, especially with the low-level jet already pushing. We've got these winds. We've got that low pressure center that was going to drop, they said, I think to 970-something millibars.
Yep.
Basically, you're starting to get into some territory that, if that was out in the ocean, would be a tropical, subtropical low. So it's like, you got to think about that. That is on land and taking its toll across the country. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see. And I mean, it's pulling it all the way back from South America, you know what I mean? The middle part of Central America. Dang, I could not think of the word.
Mexico.
Yes, thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Thank you guys out there for watching. And we're going to end this stream, and we will see you under the mezzo.